Hello, welcome back to the bottom. My name is Beast, and today we're back with My Heart Had Wings. Last time we finished Best Girl Asa-Route. Now we can watch Asa potentially, hopelessly try to claw her way up there as well. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know why I started here, since I just have to skip anyways. You know what, might as well just set these up already and just enable ski up. Honestly, I was just very stupid of me to just already start at this point. Should have just fucking waited instead of like now sitting here having to read through the fucking lessons again. Actually, was Alt faster? Just pressing Alt. Oh, was Control. Actually, pressing Control seems to be a tad a bit faster, so I'll just have my fucking finger taped to that now. I really just should have fucking left it. This was just not very smart of me. Especially since I could have just like saved at the choice for Asa-Route, go back there, and then repeat from that point. I used like a new shampoo that we had because the one I usually use ran out, so I just grabbed the next best fucking shampoo that we had. My hair smells like weirdly fruity now. It's kind of freaking me out. I regret doing. Now just sit here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just pause the recording and skip it in the background, and I don't know, fucking watch streams until it's time. Alright, we're back for now. No, it's different. Nah, I don't. I replied bluntly without thinking. Senpai seemed a little hurt. Wait, I mean, I just don't like you in that way. I enjoy being around you and like you as a friend. I hastily clarified, and Senpai looked relieved. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I had muted the game during the skipping. Whoops.
私もだ。葵くんもみんなのことも好きだ。
What made you think that? Why did you ask that all of a sudden?
お風呂に入ってる時にな、小鳥とアゲハが言ってたんだ。
Oh, back to skipping, I guess. Yet the next choice. None of them. No one's in particular.
何それは?
Everybody immediately started booing. That's not it! Everyone's swimsuit are so well matched that it's hard to say which is the best, that's all.
ごめんね、変な質問して。葵にはちょっとハイレベルすぎたね。
She said that as if she was pitying me. That's kind of frustrating. After that it's me, then go to Asa, and then choose Asa. For Yoru, it's go to Asa and then don't choose either. Fuck, what do I thought that's gonna be about? You know, I also just looked at the choice stuff that you need for for the bad end. It's like go wait for Ageha. Like I read the last one and then the first one at first, so it's like go together with Ageha is the last choice. The first choice is wait for Ageha. Ah, okay, so they just straight up called Ageha's route the bad end. No, the choice is for Ageha further up. It would have been kind of funny though. Anyways. Back to skipping. Back to skipping. Alright, next choice, me. It's my turn.
そっか、葵か。
Well then, I'd better quickly have a bath and go to bed then. If morning glory does occur, we'd have to fly right away. Skip. Stifling my yawn, I watched the sky just before daybreak. Today was my turn to watch it. I had to observe the sky just before dawn to check for signs of the morning glory. I'm sleepy. But last night I couldn't fall asleep until the usual time, so I didn't get enough sleep. I came outside after what only amounted to a short nap. That's why I'm so sleepy. It's no good. If I stay still like this, I'll fall asleep. I'll try moving my body a little. Oh, he goes on a walk and happens to run into the fucking twins. During my stroll, I went as far as the hill where the windmills are lined up. As usual, there was nothing strange about the sky. Of course, there was no one on the hill. The lonely windmills were turning. I spent a while standing there, staring blankly at the sky. It'll dawn soon. It will be dawn soon. I'll be returning slowly. Huh?
Oh.
Along the way, I passed by two girls. Going for a stroll this early in the morning? That's unusual. But I feel like I've seen them before. It's just my imagination. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm heading back.
やっぱり朝のお散歩は気持ちいいね。そう？ただ歩くだけなら別にこんな朝早くにやらなくてもいいと思うけど。だったらついてこなくてもよかったのに。姉さん一人で早朝散歩なんて誰かに誘拐されたら困るじゃない。私そこまでダメな子じゃないし。どうでしょう。とにかく朝の散歩は気持ちがいいの。人がいなくて空気が澄んでて。なんだか別世界にやってきたみたい。だから私は朝早くのお散歩が好き。これは同じ世界よ、姉さん。わかってるもん。わかってるけどいいじゃない。だからね、たまに自分を見失いそうな時は、こうやって早朝の景色を散歩してみたくなるの。そう。実に姉さんらしいわ。夜ちゃん、今日はジョギングはしないの？たまには私も姉さんに付き合って散歩にしとく。ま、お休みも悪くないでしょ。そっか。お腹すいた。
And back to skipping we go. Alright, there we go. This should be the final choice. Go to Asa. Sorry, I'll have to pass for the day.
そう、わかった。
Oh yeah, I didn't pursue the topic.
じゃあ、小鳥、途中まで一緒に帰ろう。
The two of them have left the classroom. After I saw them off, I turned my steps towards the first year's classrooms. There's Asa's classroom. I was looking around while walking down the corridor with the first year classrooms. Just tried coming in casually, but it was sticking out a bit after all. Oh, here it is. I'll say this. That's decidedly Yoru. Oh, there. Hey, Asa! I think you've already heard, but we're taking a day off from club activities today, so if you're free, I thought we could get back together. What do you think? Huh? Asa didn't respond to me at all. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
いきなり1年のクラスに侵入してきてナンパだなんて。あんたって本当に軽い男ね。
え？
そもそも人違いだし。
え？ This is Asa.
あれ？葵先輩、どうしたんですか？こんなところで。
Asa! Asa appeared in the classroom entrance and rushed over here. Which means that's the real one, so there's an imposter?
誰が偽物よ。私は夜。あれだけ一緒にいるのにどうして間違えちゃうかな。
But this is Asa's desk.
一緒に帰ろうって夜ちゃんが来てたんですけど、私職員室に用事があったからここで待ってもらってたんです。そういうわけよ。
See, that's what she say.
で、あんたは人の姉さんをナンパしに1年の教室までやってきた。と。
I didn't want to flirt since we are friends from the same dormitory and club. I thought we could deepen our friendship by going back together when we have free time.
部活じゃなくて同好会でしょ。
It may seem like that on the surface, but in my heart, it is a club!
何よそれ。
I want it to be the club in our hearts at the very least. Otherwise, we won't be able to officially resume our club activities ever again. Soaring Club Amana has been protecting so desperately that had its status revoked for now. We'll definitely reestablish it as a club again. I already want to go back to Amana's route. Ah!
なんか暑苦しそうなこと考えてそうな顔ね。
This is you! Sorry, that probably blew out your fucking eardrums.
何よそれ。まあまあ。で、先輩一緒に帰るんですか？私は大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, really?
ちょっと姉さん、私はどうなるのよ。え？夜ちゃんも一緒に帰ればいいんじゃないの？いやよ、なんでこいつなんかと。葵先輩いい人だよ。だったら夜ちゃん、今日は別々に帰る？姉さん、あっさりとそいつを取っちゃうんだ。
Asa just basically threw her under the bus with that one, like, oh, it's, you want us to go home separately then? She is mad. So in the end, she came with us.
仕方ないでしょ。それに、姉さんとあんた二人きりなんて、何かの間違いがあったら怖いし。間違いって、葵先輩、私にそんなこと。
No, why are you blushing, Asa? I wouldn't do anything like that.
本当のところはどうだか。いきなり後輩のクラスに押しかけてナンパするような先輩だし。
Told you I wasn't thinking bad. I didn't intrude on anything. I just wanted to deepen my friendship with Asa, that's all.
世間一般的に、そういうのをナンパってのよ。私、ナンパされてたんだ。
I didn't intend to flirt with her. But while from the outside it certainly could look like that.
無自覚が一番立ち悪いわよね。私はすごいと思いますよ、葵先輩のこと。遠慮なく歩み寄ってくるというか、距離を詰めるのがうまいというか。
しかし、お前すごいよな。
Why?
転校してきていきなり、あのハバネさんと仲良くなっちゃってさ。望月先輩ともお近づきになったんだろ？
Those who do this unconsciously are the worst. Back then, when they told me that, I hadn't really taken it to heart.
あんたの場合は、デリカシーがないというか、単に男女分け隔てなく付き合ってるだけでしょうけど。
Huh? Ah, well, I guess.
それはそれで女としてはムカつくよね。
So what should I do?
うちの姉さんに手を出さなければいいだけの話よ。まあ、夜ちゃん、まだ手を出されたわけじゃないし。
Why the yet? Asa, didn't that sound like I will do it someday?
私は、葵先輩だったら、別に。
Well, this has gotten very awkward. Let's just move on and forget this topic ever existed. What's with this frosty vibe? Anyway, what should we do now?
どうしようって、あんたが連れてきたんでしょ？
Well, yeah. Then for now, let's go shopping.
私は何でもいいですよ。先輩と一
Thanks, Asa. Asa really is a good girl. Unlike her sister.
姉さんは私と違っていい子よね。
Are you a telepath or what?
葵先輩、ペットショップ、かわいいワンちゃんがいる。
Asa suddenly stopped and dashed towards the pet shop as if it was drawing her in. Apparently, she had set her sights on the dog that was in a cage at the storefront. Does Asa like dogs?
姉さんは犬が大好きなの。まったく、犬なんて危ないだけの生き物なのに。
Dangerous?
だって犬って近くを通ったら吠えるし、油断すると噛まれるし、あんな獰猛な動物をペットだなんて気が遠かしてるわ。
I'd say that you're thinking about dogs. I'd say that what you're thinking about dogs is crazy. Could it be that she's afraid of them?
よしよし。
Asa kept playing with the dog at the storefront. How charming.
あ、猫だ。
Yoru, who was wary of dogs until just now, saw a cat in a cage inside the store and trotted towards it. So she doesn't like dogs, but likes cats, huh? That's a point for Yoru!
猫。わー。わー。
Yeah, as expected of twins. Looks like when they see cute animals, they lose sight of everything else around them.
よーしよし、お姉ちゃんが遊んであげるからね。はい、お手。あ、そう、手を。で、なんで途中でやめるの？ほら、お手。そうやって手を。だからなんで途中で引っ込めるかな？じゃあ、お座り。よーし、お座りできた。じゃあ、もう一回、お手。手をこっちに、あと少し。で、違う！頭をかくんじゃなくて、私の手に持ってくるの。こっちまで。
Asa, you're not playing with the dog, it's playing with you. Whoops. Cat, while giving Yoru its paw. The cat is doing shake! Seriously, even though it's a cat?
さすがヨルちゃん、すごい子。今日は楽しかったです、先輩。
After that, we wandered aimlessly around the town and dropped by the underground mall on the way. While chatting, we strolled around, visiting various stores to cool down. So there's window shopping. Might be an annoyance for shopkeepers, but since we're still just students without much money, I hope they will forgive us. No one said anything, but we spontaneously turned our steps towards Flying Fish Manor. And then, suddenly Asa stopped on the street again.
あれ、見てください、葵先輩。
Huh? Asa was pointing at the extremely spicy habanero kebab sign at the stall it belonged to. Looks like a rather ominous food stall, though.
姉さん、また辛いもの？ほんと好きよね。
Oh, so you like spicy food?
買ってきます。
Without answering my question, she rushed over to the stall at full speed. She really is the type to lose sight of everything that when she sees something she likes. You don't want one?
私、辛いもの嫌いだもの。あんたが行けばいいじゃない。
No, I'll pass this one. Looks like it would cause a stomachache.
根性なし。
I'd rather you called me prudent. I don't want to get sick just to show off my backbone. Even though you're twins, your tastes are completely different, including what happened at the pet shop.
双子だからって食べるものも何もかも同じだったら気持ち悪いでしょ？
Well, I guess.
昔からそう。姉さんと私はまるで正反対。好きなものとか嫌いなものとか。容姿はこんなにそっくりなのにね。姉さんは犬が好き。私は猫が好き。姉さんは辛いものが好き。私は甘いものが好き。姉さんは虫に強い。私は虫が大嫌い。
That's interesting. So really are clearly different.
そうね。だからこそ、私は多分、姉さんのことが好きなんだと思うし。 なんでもないわよ。
Yoru suddenly got mad. Should I put this? She's really hot-tempered and lashes out easily. She likes Asa so much. She's worried that I'm gonna take her sister away or something. What is it?
クレープ屋。ちょっと行ってくるわ。
Since you came with us unwillingly, how about I treat you?
私があなたのナンパに勝手についてきただけでしょ。大丈夫。自分で買ってくるから。
She said, and she dashed towards the crepe shop. Oh, she smiled.
ただいまです。
Asa came back as if she was changing places with Yoru.
あれ、夜ちゃんはいないんですか？
Just now she went to buy a crepe, like she was changing places with you.
あら、そうなんですか。残念。夜ちゃんの分も買ってきたのに。あ、そうだ。だったら葵先輩が夜ちゃんの分も食べちゃってください。夜ちゃんクレープ買ったら入らないだろうし。
With those words, Asa presented me an eerie kebab with a red filling. And she merely held it out to me, a sharp, stimulative, spicy smell of salt in my nose. Oh, hold on, that's...
どうぞ。男性ですし、2つくらいいけちゃいますよね。おすすめです。
She was having it. The smell going up my nostrils was making me sweat. This is... How about you?
私、自分の分3個買っちゃいましたから、もういいです。
You're such a big eater?
辛いものは別腹です。
In the end, I gave him an 8, even though we were going to have dinner afterwards. Needless to say, I was tormented by a stomachache that evening. I returned to my room and sat down on the bed. I've got nothing to do. Oh, back to skipping. Okay, while skipping to this point, which is like the point where we now get to start from again, I was just scrolling through Twitter, and I see that, like, because Sungmo Cho, aka ProZD, recently uploaded a video that's, Goofy sings Bakamitai. And he tweeted out that he posted that video with the words like, "Hello everyone, I present to you Goofy sings Bakamitai," with the link to the video. And the official Sega account retweeted it with the words, "Why?" It's brilliant. The same thing was with like I think it was like fucking, I think it retweeted it even, hold on. There we go, like, "Hey Sega, can you explain this official art from 2009? And it's like fucking like Bayonetta, Sonic, and the alien from Aliens in like Christmas sweaters in front of a Christmas background, and Sega just retweeted it. No. Like, no, won't explain it. It's fucking great. Anyways,
朝、人がなぜ空に憧れるか知ってるか？
this was a story from a long time ago. It happened around the time when they started building the windmills that are now lined up on this hill. Back then, I didn't know why grandfather had invited me, but it was probably to cheer me up when I was seriously depressed. And like me, he wasn't a submissive type. He was a broad-minded person who genuinely cared for others.
それはね、人が飛べないからだよ。人は翼を持たない生き物だ。人はね、届かないものに憧れ、強く求める。
Even though I was very young back then, I still remember how much I agreed with those words. Admiration, longing, always harbored those strong emotions.
だからこそ朝はね、きっとそういうものを求める人たちの気持ちが人一倍わかるだろう。朝のいいところはね、多分そういうところだ。朝はきっとそういう人間になれるから。
The sky, those distant heights, The unreachable place I yearned for. It was always so close. Seemed like I could reach it. Perhaps that's why I longed for it so much. But my arms could never reach. Even though there were various obstacles, such as the demolition of the garage and the lack of an advisor, the Soaring Club resumed its activities. While it wasn't officially re-established, it was more like a temporary recovery thanks to Akari using the powers of the Student Council. But still...
先輩、なんだか嬉しそうですね。
Yeah, things seem to be going well. For a while there, I was really worried. When I thought we could head for the sky again, it made me happy.
私も空が目指せるんだって思うと、もうすでにドキドキしちゃってます。
We also got a new member. By the way, where's Yoru?
夜ちゃんなら、今日は当番で教室の掃除があるみたいですよ。だから遅れるって言ってました。
Let's see. Then will she come later?
多分。
Yoru still wasn't a club member, so it wouldn't be strange if he didn't show up at all.
でも、夜ちゃんソアリング部に関しては少し馴染んでる気がします。
Really? Well, she hated us.
はい。私がいるからって夜ちゃんは言ってますけど、珍しいですよ。あんなに夜ちゃんが人と関わり持つの。
Words are rather sharp, though.
あれは元からなんです。家族相手以外だと厳しくて。
I thought that she didn't want to have anything to do with poor commoners. Felt that like she was discriminating against us and looking down on us.
根はいい子なんですよ、夜ちゃん。でも、あんな感じで周囲を拒んじゃうので、私は少しだけ心配になります。
Ooh, you really sounded like an One-chan here.
それ、まるで私が普段お姉ちゃんに見えないって言ってるみたいです。
Whoops, sorry, but hey, you're twins, so there's no age difference.
フォローになってません。
Asa looked depressed, like she could cry any minute. Asa's reactions make her a fun person to talk with. Recently, I've been going to the club together with Asa and Yoru a lot. Thought it would be easier for Asa to come to the club with us since she was still reserved in front of us. At the dorm, those two were getting along with Kanako and she looked after them. But she wasn't in the soaring club. Given that, I was taking care of them in her absence.
葵先輩すぐからかってくるから嫌いです。
And I don't like you either.
だからって嫌わないでください。
You're really funny, Asa. But above everything else, I might be tagging along just because talking with them is fun. Or maybe I'm just getting a little carried away because we have a new member in our club.
葵先輩、私気づいてしまったんですが。
What is it?
今、二人きりですね。
Oh. Sorry, does it bother you? It's a different story when we were together with Age or Kotori. But if people saw me walking alone with us, they could start some weird rumors.
全然迷惑なんかじゃないです。むしろ先輩の方がご迷惑じゃないですか?
Nah, not at all. I was just worried that there's plenty of oddly envious people out there. Hadn't been paying enough attention to my actions recently.
好きですから、先輩の気を使ってくれるところ、だから嬉しいです。それと、私は全然気にしてませんから、大丈夫です。二人きりでも大丈夫です。
I still think it's kind of fucking funny that if proper martial artists actually injure somebody in self-defense, they can still get in trouble because that kind of counts as being armed for them. Hold on. The right to defend yourself is legally extended to protection of others. You may use a martial arts skill to protect another person from the imminent threat or harm or death. You must only use the amount of force necessary to dispel the threat. Basically, if you use more force than is necessary to dispel the threat, I think it was that it actually counts as an armed assault. If I'm correctly, do not quote me on this. Glad to hear it. I don't really like to deal with people who worry about what others think. So Asa's words made me happy.
私、憧れるんです。そういうのに。自然に人に優しく振る舞えるというか、気遣いをできるというか。
Huh? I think you're kinder than me, Asa.
でも、私は所詮私ですから、先輩のがいいんです。
So was that a compliment?
はい。
I don't really understand her, but apparently she was praising me, so I was happy. She literally just said like, oh, like you said, you're kinder. But she basically said like, her kindness isn't worth the damn, so yours is better. Don't be happy about that. She just openly demeaned herself while complimenting you. I certainly didn't feel bad to be complimented by such a cute girl like Asa, so I decided to not pursue the subject. No, pursue the subject. There's clearly some kind of fucking self-deprecation going here.
私のおじいちゃんも、先輩のように、優しくて、広い人です。自然に気遣いができて、懐が広くて、そういうすごい人です。あ、ごめんなさい。先輩と話してたら、おじいちゃんのことをちょっと思い出しちゃったので。
I see. Surprised when you suddenly started talking about the board chairman. Now I get it. Was it really true? Was it similar to the school's chairman? No, it was a compliment, but it felt a bit weird to be compared to someone that old.
だから、こんなものも作れちゃうんですよ。
As she spoke, Asa looked at the windmills lined up on the hill. At some point, this group of windmills had become the symbol of this town. I'd learned that they were built by Asa's grandfather just the other day.
私、この風車たちが大好きなんです。
I like them too. They really improved the scenery. Should put it. It has a nice atmosphere now.
そういえば先輩って、一度この町から出てて、去年戻ってきたんでしたっけ？
Yeah, that's right. I was surprised to see these when I came back. And I immediately thought this hill was Kazagawa's new distinctive feature.
私もこれが出来上がった時、あまりの美しさと壮観にびっくりしちゃいました。そして私は思ったんです。ああ、やっぱりおじいちゃんってすごいんだなーって。
I need to cut my sideburns again sometime. It's nice to have such an amazing relative.
ヨルちゃんやおじいちゃんのようなすごい人間を身内に持てて、本当に私は誇らしいです。
Really are a good girl.
なんでですか？
I think it's pretty difficult to compliment your own relatives so frankly.
なるほど。確かにみんな褒めませんよね、あまり。
Most people our age are too embarrassed or rebellious to say such nice things about their families. That's why I said you're a good girl.
あまりいい子ってわけでもないんですけどね。
Huh? For some reason, Asa's expression had darkened. At first I thought it was just modesty, but it appears that wasn't the case.
風車って、風がなければダメですよね。
Well, they are windmills after all. Windmills are structures that produce energy from the force of the wind that rotates their blades. So of course they're useless without the wind. They were a lot like the glider we were using in our club activities that couldn't fly without the
以
wind.
前、夜ちゃんも言ってましたけど、風力発電って少し面倒な代物なんです。環境に左右されやすく、また剥き出しですから維持にコストもかかる。風を受けて回ってるだけのものだから、すごく簡単でお手軽に見えるけど、実はちょっと不完全。考え方によっては、自分たちが役に立つ環境を見つけることの方が難しかったりもする。らしいです。全部受け売りですけどね。
She must have heard that from her
で
grandpa.
も、だけど、だからこそ、そういう役立つ環境を見つけて、自分の立ち位置を成立させて、そんなこの子たちが、なんだかすごくかっこよくて、羨ましくも思えちゃうんです。だから私は、この風車たちが大好きなんです。それって、すっごく頑張り屋さんってことじゃないですか。
You have an interesting way of thinking, Asa.
そうですか？
Should I put it? She actually is kind. Rather emotional type, too.
多分逆ですよ。面白くないからそう考えるんです。
And poetic. As Asa talked about this, her expression got dark and somewhat lonely for some reason. I couldn't bear it. Pat, pat, brush, brush.
何するんですか？なんで頭撫でるんですか？
Well, you're just so cute. I just felt like patting her on the head.
なんで、どうしてですか？
Well, I thought if I did that, I might cheer you up.
出ないですよ
While I stroked her head, we headed towards the dock.
くー、やっぱりいいわね、このドッグ。
When we entered the dock, we were greeted by Kotri, who was groaning in admiration.
アゲハはおらぬか？はいはい、何よ小鳥。お主、昔はロボット部じゃったな。わざわざ聞かなくても知ってるでしょ？って何よその喋り方。作りましょうよ、ロボット、マジで。は？
Kotri was talking nonsense? Did you go mad from the heat?
せっかくこれほどの設備をロボットくらい作ってなんぼでしょ？風車型ネオオランダみたいなやつ。ネオオランダ？なんだかよくわからないけど、私は作らないから、小鳥頑張ってね。
Isn't Holland like known for their windmills? Yeah, literally, like enter Holland W, and the second option it shows me is Holland windmill, which is windmill means windmill. There are over 1,000 windmills in Holland. Okay, over 1,000 windmills in Holland, apparently. Jesus. Calm down. Fuck. My neck. Ah. Ugh. What's this person doing? Fuck. Anyways.
アゲハノリが悪いわね。相変わらずバカっぽい人たち。
Yoru showed up right after us. Huh? You're quick, Yoru. Weren't you on cleaning duty?
終わらせてから急いで来たんです。葵先輩が姉さん連れて、二人で歩いているのを見かけたから。
We're not allowed to walk with Asa.
ダメです。先輩が姉さんに移ります。
Infect her him of a virus or something.
それに、朝ちゃんが食べられちゃうって、夜ちゃんが心配してね。
Huh? You're here too, Kanako.
どうしたの？カナがなんでここに？校門出たら偶然ヨルちゃんと会ってね。ソアリング部の新しい活動拠点見てみたかったし、ついてきたの。
Let's see. Do you think I'd take advantage of Asa? Just how much does Yoru distrust me?
しかし、いいわね、ここ。なんだか秘密基地って感じがする。でしょ。盛り上がるわよね。モチベーションが上がってくるというか。
A bit too much potentially.
ほんとバカっぽい人たち。
Yoru spat those words out sharply.
私もソアリング部に入っちゃおうかな。
Weren't you rejected once already?
あの時は部員の頭合わせだったからでしょ。その問題をクリアした今なら大丈夫じゃない？
Oh, she has a point.
ああ、でも毎日来るわけでもなさそうだし、どうしよっか。今みたいに気が向いたら来ればそれでいいんじゃないの？所属してもしなくてもそんなに変わんないでしょ。あ、そっか。
Being accepted as an official member wouldn't really change much anyway. To begin with, Kanako was unpredictable, so there's no way she'd show up diligently every day.
しかしよかったわね、葵くん。学校から離れた人目のつきにくいこんな施設で女の子三昧。
Whoops! I did not mean to drag that out of there. Motherfucker. Anyways, now then. Shut the fuck up, Kanako!
警察が来た時の受け答えはリハっとくから。
Rehearsing what?
犯罪の匂いがしたから。
Stop saying such nasty stuff, okay? Won't do anything like that.
しかし先輩方、試験前なのに勉強はいいんですか？ずいぶんと余裕そうにくだらない話してますけど。まあ、そんなに焦ることはないわよ。普段からちゃんと勉強してるし。あれ？ハバネ先輩って意外と優秀だったりするんですか？ふふん、こう見えても成績は学年トップクラスよ。え
Yoru looked genuinely surprised.
失礼ね。私、こう見えても成績いいのよ。
Even Asa was surprised. But I suppose that was understandable. When I first saw her, she'd seemed like a real beauty. Beauty, but now she has a rather idiotic image.
じゃあ、私わからないところがあったら、小鳥先輩に聞いてもいいんですか？うん、任せていいわよ。何せ、先輩だし。
Kotori puffed out her chest with pride. Being called senpai probably went to her head. じゃあ、わかん
ないところあったら、小鳥先輩を頼っちゃおうかな。え？姉さん、私が教えるわよ。いつもヨルちゃんに頼ってばかりで悪いから、せっかく寮も一緒になったんだし、って思うんだけど。それに、学校の先輩に勉強を教えてもらうということ自体に少し憧れがあったというか。勉強くらい私が教えられるのに。
Yoru started pouting. I guess she usually taught Asa. Yoru is certainly smart.
じゃあさ、いっそのことをみんなで勉強するってのはどう？だってさ、せっかく一つ屋根の下に住んでるんだし、試験前だし。そりゃ、部活も大切だけど、学生なんだからテストも大切っしょ。学生の本分は、そう、勉強。
Kanako declared, "That might be a good idea. We spent too much time on club activities. We might end up neglecting our studies."
でも、なるべく早く進めちゃわないと、モーニンググローリーが。
It'll be fine if we keep our current pace. Thanks to this equipment, construction is going smoothly. Besides, it's not like we are working here until evening, right? We had much better equipment here than in the school's garage, and Anshin had been very quick with supplying us with the materials, so our work was progressing faster than we expected. Shouldn't be a problem to finish a bit earlier to study.
そうね。これが理由で部員が赤点でも出したら、部活停止とか飛び岡に言われかねないし。
And I don't care how much fucking, like, we tried to redeem him, they did, and Asa-Route, he's still getting a fucking mace. My eyebrow is still twitching here. And my neck hurts. Jesus Christ. Exactly.
ああ、だったら私もせっかくだからお邪魔しようかな。なんかさ、そういうのに一人だけのけ者って寂しいし、いいかな。アゲハちゃんだったら大歓迎。
Looks like Aya would be coming too.
じゃあ、本日はみんなで勉強ですね。わからないことあったらいくらでも教えてあげるわよ。夜もね。私は別に、学校の授業くらい楽勝ですから。じゃあ、小鳥ちゃん。何よ。私に勉強。さすがに上級生は無理よ。夜ちゃんは無理です。そんな。
Stop asking underclassmen to teach you. That evening, we decided to hold the study session in the Flying Fish Manor's dining room.
この問題なら、ここをこうすれば。ほら。あ、さすが望月先輩。すごい。
And for some reason, Amane has also joined us.
よかったですね、かなこさん。勉強を教えてくれる人が来てくれて。
Really, what a coincidence. Just as we'd finished our club activities and left, we ran into Amane, who had come to check up on us. She came to the neighborhood because of her work, and apparently decided to stop by for a bit, even though it was already late already. Amane visits the soaring club in her spare time, but she couldn't come every day. However, since she apparently felt responsible for us in her own way, she was showing up on a whim.
アゲハ、何そのプリント。ひひ。実はね、去年のテストの過去問を手に入れたの。先生は違うけど、参考になるかなーって。ああ、ずるい。私にも貸してよ。学食1回で手を打とう。汚い。アゲハ、汚い。ふははん。見せてほしいのであれば、誠意を見せなさい、小鳥。勉強してるときくらい、少しは静かにできないのかしら。あ、本当に望月先輩がいる。望月先輩に勉強教えてもらえるって聞いてきたんですけど。私たちも混ぜてもらってもいいかしら。
For some reason, even the other boarders had gathered here. Amane is really popular.
でも、あまねさんって優しいんですね。わざわざ寮に来て勉強を教えてくれるなんて。
No, I don't think it's that. I won't deny that she's kind, but I don't think that's why she came here. In her case...
ところで、葵くん。
Yes?
その、カレーは...
Yeah, wait just a little longer. I'm cooking it right now.
なるほど。
It's not that Amane is a poser gotta say anything. Whenever we brought up our dinner plans, we heard her stomach rumble. After we questioned her how she's been eating lately, we dragged her along.
人間の体とは、なんでこんなに不便なのだろう。ご飯を食べないと動けないなんて。
Bitch, your car won't run without fucking fuel either. Neither does a computer without electricity. Everything has its fucking price.
だったらいっそ。そういう体を。
If you made a body that wouldn't need food, she'd definitely appear in textbooks. Anyway, it was going to be a little bit before dinner was ready, so everyone started studying right away.
そういえばカレーって懐かしいですね。葵先輩と出会った時のことを思い出します。
Yeah, back when I couldn't tell you and Yoru apart. I remember you bought some really expensive meat for curry.
言わないでください。あの時のことは。
Seafood. Have you gotten any better at shopping?
まだあまり自信が。
Apparently, she still hadn't mastered the basics of shopping.
今度、正しい買い物のやり方を教えてください。
I don't think it's something that's taught, but sure, I'll help. Well, she should be able to pick things like that up little by little while she lives here. Just like how she learned to help with cooking recently. After eating curry, we returned to our studies. Everyone probably got sleepy after the meal because the previous chatting was replaced by yawning. I didn't even read it yet, it already yawned. But we did our best to fight off the sleepiness. And among us, Yoru kept studying silently without a single yawn. Oh, really amazing, Yoru.
何ですか?
I guess she didn't like being interrupted while studying, since she looked at me with a dubious expression and replied discontentedly. Well, that reference book you have. She was reading a first year textbook. It was a section reviewing the first year taught material. It's meant for people who are already passing final exams and are aiming to go to university or get a job. But normally a first year student doesn't know material from later years.
このくらいであれば、すでに独学済みです。授業は復習のつもりで聞いていますし。
Incredible. Yoru might even be smarter than I thought. That's Kotri nominate too. I might surround by such great people. I feel a bit sad.
ヨルちゃんって昔から、一度本を読むと、それだけで内容を暗記しちゃうんですよ。記憶力がすごいというか、大したことないわよ。
Certainly is. Weren't you at the top of your class in middle school?
全教科学年1位でしたよ。
That's seriously amazing. I admired her. Yeah, incredible, Yoru.
だから、大したことないです。うちの自慢の妹です。それなら私に勉強教えられたんじゃ。
She really is at a genius level, isn't she? Memorizing entire books after reading them once and getting the best grades in the entire school in every subject. It's like she was born with an intellect on a completely different level from us. To point that out.
ふと疑問に思ったんだけど、風と妹とあまねちゃんって、どっちが頭いいのかしら?
Oh no. At that sudden change of topic, Amane looked at us in surprise. Exactly. The point that she resembles Amane.
何ですか? その風と妹って。風との妹の方だから風と妹よ。朝の双子の妹でしょ？どうして姉さんは名前で呼ぶのに、私は風と妹なんですか？さっき私のことうるさいってバカにしてたでしょ？聞こえてたからね。何ですかその子供みたいな理由。そもそもうるさい人にうるさいと言って何が悪いんですか？はあ？年上は敬いなさいよ。
I'm always one who personally thinks that respect is for those who've earned it. But Yoru's kind of a bitch still at this point of the story, so I can't really fault Kotori here.
年上でもそうしたいと思えない人は敬う必要ないと思っています。年上だから無条件に尊敬するなんて前時代の年寄りがすることです。誰が年寄りよ！大して変わらないでしょ？実年齢ではなく心の問題です。それに大して変わらないなら大して敬わなくてもいいんじゃないですか？ああ言えばこう言うわね。
What is Kotori doing? Didn't you win against can't you win against a younger opponent? Certainly had the same question in mind. Which one of them was more of a genius?
でも、あまね先輩とヨロちゃんか。同じ天才系だとしても、結構タイプが違うよね。さすがにあまねさんも、 ヨルちゃんには勝てないんじゃないでしょうか。
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Apparently Aga and Asa were wondering about that too.
そうだ！私面白いこと思いついたんだけど、二人で天才対決してみるってのはどうかな？
Like, we've seen Kotori's rap. We've seen that, like, Asa actively gets fucking exhausted trying to keep up with Amane. Kanako stood up and said something strange.
天才対決？そう、天才対決。ヨルちゃん、望月先輩が対決して、どっちが天才かを決めるの。どう対決するの？そうだ、私の部屋に昔買った教育テレビ番組の問題集がある。あれ？平成教育問題集って、普段解けないような難問ばかり集めたやつ。でも、対決してどうするんですか？みんなが気になってたから決める。それだけでいいんじゃない？でも、それだけだといまいち盛り上がらないか。じゃあ、負けた方は、勉強後に食べる予定だったプリンは抜きということで。そんな、それ、私もお金出したのに。勝った方が2つ。
This just reminds me of like a video. Like this is such a like neuron activation moment right now. This just reminds me of a video I saw. Like I don't know which streamer or YouTuber or whatever this is, but it was like just playing Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, one of the two, and he like ran into an aroma lady. It's just like battle starts, like proper battle starts. He sees like the model. She's a MILF. That's not the word I wanted to say. because of the chibi, he just thought she was a child. And then the battle starts, and there's like an adult woman there, and his brain, like, immediately just like neuron activation. That's a MILF.
というか、何勝手に決めてるんですか？私はそんな勝負やる気ないですけど。あら、逃げるの？逃げるも何も、戦う必要がないと言っているんです。まあ、確かに、風と妹なんかが天音ちゃんに勝てるわけはないわよね。挑発してるつもりですか？残念ながら、私はそんな安い挑発に乗りませんよ。何よ、さっきはあんなにムキになってたくせに。ムキになってたのは、鳥先輩だけでしょ。鳥先輩？
I mean, it works.
思考が鳥っぽいじゃないですか。ム
キー She even sounds like a bird. Why'd you get provoked yourself?
ダメだよ、ヨルちゃん。仲良くしないと。そうは言うけど姉さん。先に挑発してきたのはあっちよ。そこはヨルちゃんが大人になってあげないと。
Come on, Kotori. Master's treating you like a child.
それに私も、ヨルちゃんが勝つところ、見てみたいな。見てみたいな。本気で言ってるの？姉さん。私のヨルちゃんが負けるはずないし、それを小鳥先輩に見せてあげたいの。
Too bad we know that, like, Yoru has issues keeping up with Amane if they actually got serious. She was probably serious. Asa really loved Yoru, so she wouldn't let anyone make fun of her.
めんどくさいな。超どうでもいいんだけど。ヨルちゃんのかっこいいところ、私見てみたい。
Let's just say like this. One is a genius to the point where she's kind of a bitch at times to others because she's too logical. The other is such a genius that it borders on autism. This is not like making fun of Amane. Like that is like actually something that's been like observed with autism patients, that they can actually like very easily develop a kind of genius. Like there was like I don't remember which it was, but there's like one man with autism. Like what was it again? He could like accurate, like what was it again? It was something with like tone. I forget what it was.
もう、わかったわよ。試験前に一体何なのよ。ちょっとだけだからね。
As expected, Yoru is weak against Asa.
盛り上がってきましたね。年齢差もあるし、望月先輩に一票かな。
どっちも頑張って。
ねえねえ、葵、盛り上がってきたね。
Quite pointlessly, though.
くくく。風と妹、あまねちゃんの力の前にひれ伏すがいいわ。
You aren't taking part in this. Why are you so proud? When the tests were coming up, everyone got so excited about they forgot about studying.
よーし、持ってきたわよ、問題集。30問くらいやるから、点数が高い方が勝ちってことで。基本は早解きだけど、両方答えた場合は両方に点数。じゃ、お二人さんとも、準備はいい？こくり。
Nods
こ
unwillingly.
くり。
Nods indifferently. Differently. The audience was way more excited than the contestants themselves.
では、第1問。教室に40人の生徒がいるとします。90% ね。二人とも正解ね。すごーい。
I like that chibi thing.
おー。
The audience reacted excitedly. How did they figure that out?
私もさっぱり。
まず同じ誕生日の人がいない確率を求めて、それを 100% から引けばいいんじゃないかしら？
As expected from Kotari, she also apparently knew how to solve that problem. But even so, a normal person wouldn't be able to count it instantly.
じゃあ、第2問いくわね。体中の血管を全部つないで、その長さを測ったら、どのくらいになるでしょうか？
Pretty sure it was like a kilometer.
地球2周分だね。
Or not. Twice the circumference of Earth. What was it? What was the kilometer then? Was it skin? I forget. Anyways, I like this chibi. This chibi is funny to me. It looks so dorky.
すごい。
These two ever took part in a quiz show, I guess they would do pretty well. Yoru is still a student though. Is Ultra Quiz still airing?
還暦と喜寿。合わせると何歳？ 137歳。
頭の回転が早いわね。
即座になんて出ないですよ。現在の富士山は何代目でしょう？3代目ね。お、ヨルちゃんが一緒。先輩ひょっとして社会弱いですか？どうでもよかったはずだが、こうなるとなんか悔しいな。
はまねちゃん、社会とか弱そうだもんね。
Yeah, but
ミケランジェロの最後の審判に描かれている人間の数は400だ。望月先輩が一緒。よし、
both of them knew a lot of trivia.
次行くわよ。チンは国家なりの言葉で知られる有名なフランス王はルイ14世。11111× 11111を求めよ。
Isn't it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1?
1億2345万4321。
Not quite. I'm retarded.
じゃあ、今日はありがとね。楽しかったよ。お邪魔しました。
Yeah, be careful on your way home.
あれだな。たまにはこういうのもいいものだな。みんなと騒ぐとやっぱり楽しい。そして、葵くんの作るご飯はやはり美味しい。
Like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't immediately know what this says. But, like, I wouldn't immediately know how to say that. Yeah, I did mess up a bit. Accidentally took these two twice, I think. And then took the 10 and then, okay, it goes up to 9. I should have thought for a second longer. Well, thank you very much. I also enjoy cooking for you since we appreciate it so much.
ならばまた、今日のようにお腹を空かせてくるとするか。
No thanks. Please eat regularly.
じゃあね、葵。バイビー。
Why B? I saw the two of them off and then returned to the living room.
なんだか、嵐が去った感じですね。
Yep.
本当に騒がしかった。
でも楽しかったよ。ちゃんと勉強もできたし。
そう？みんなで集まってお勉強だなんて、無駄の方が多いと思うけど。一人でやった方が時間は効率的に使えるし、現に無駄な勝負で時間使っちゃったわけだし。姉さんに教えるのだって、私一人の方が。
Yoru kept grumbling.
でも、ヨルちゃんだって楽しそうだったじゃない。
そんなことないわよ。
あまねさんと勝負してるとき、なんだか楽しそうに見えたけどな。
そんなこと
嫌いじゃなかったくせに。
まあ姉さん嫌い。負けたんだから楽しいわけないでしょ。
ヨルちゃん、勝負なんてどうでもよかったんじゃなかったっけ？
In the end, Amane was the winner of the Genius contest. I guess the age gap made the difference here. Yoda was amazing, but Amane was even more so. And by the way, everyone else had already left. Kotori had toasted to Amane's victory with a glass of cola and then returned to her room. Kanako went to take a bath.
姉さんなんて嫌い。いや、今日から嫌う。
嫌いにならないでよ、ヨルちゃん。さっきプリン半分譲ってあげたじゃない。
それはそれ、これはこれ。いや、決めた。嫌いになる。
そこをなんとか嫌いにならないでください、ヨルちゃん。
だったらプリン、もう一個。半分じゃ足りない。
明日でもいい？
甘いものだったらいつでも OK よ。
じゃあそれで、明日でいいかな？
Yoda nodded. Looks like they reached an agreement.
よかったー。じゃあ、私洗い物してくるね。
頑張ってね、姉さん。
Also went to clean up the dishes that were left after our study meeting. She was on cleaning duty today, but she put it off until everyone went home.
姉さんって面白いですよね。そして優しいと思います。さっきのあれだって、未だに馴染もうとしない私に気を使って誘ってきたんですよ。多分。
Asa is like that. Reading the mood, caring for others.
スワリング部に入るとか、この寮に入るとか。そういう話は私のこと、お構いなしでした。
Sometimes she's pretty straightforward.
それだけ家を出たかったし。空が好きなんでしょうね。きっと。姉さんは昔から空に憧れてますから。
Attracted to the sky, huh? Asa had an unusual view of the night windmills. I don't know what she thinks about the sky.
しかし、なんで私、さっきちょっと本気になってしまったんでしょうね。
Wasn't it because it was fun?
別に楽しくないですよ。悔しいですけど。
Here's the thing. Breezing through life without difficulty like she's been doing is probably hella fucking boring. So when something that actually required her to put in effort shows up, of course that's gonna energize her brain cells. Decide
他
again.
人と遊んだり、無意味に構ったり、話を合わせたり。そういうのって、とても時間の無駄だと思ってますから。人生という限られたリソースを、私は無駄にしたくないんです。
Yoru didn't like interacting with other people and was trying to avoid it. She really was the polar opposite of Asa, was always delighted to spend time with others. Why was it that in Yoru's case that uncooperative attitude wasn't getting on my nerves? She often seemed kind of lonely to me.
でもまあ、こういうのもたまには悪くないのかもしれませんね。
And she chuckled. There was a slight hint of self-mockery in her smile. Somehow her smiling face looked sublime and beautiful. You're a lot cuter when you smile, Yoru. Just, She was cute. You're sulky most of the time, but when you smile, you're really cute. Just confusion!
何を言ってるんですか。からかうのはやめてください。
Nah, I wasn't teasing.
もういいです。部屋に戻ります。
Yoda's smile turned into an even more sullen expression than usual, and she angrily left the living room. Oh, even though she's so cute when she smiles.
やっほー、葵くん。
Get fucking dressed! My thoughts were interrupted by Kanako. I keep telling you to wear clothes!
ごめんごめん。お風呂上がりだし仕方ないよ。
Yes, it can! I'd already gotten used to seeing her like that, so I didn't even have to look away anymore.
葵くんはもう少し年頃の女性の下着が見られることに喜びを感じるべきだと思うんだけどな。
Underwear is exciting because you normally don't get to look at it when I see it every single day.
私にはもう飽きちゃったか。
Please stop saying things that could be misunderstood.
でもまあ、今日の勉強会の例だから。ほれほれ、きちんと見てあげて。うりうり。
Told you to stop it! I'm a guy, you know! What if I end up assaulting you?
葵くんだったら、私。
I don't mean the sexual assault kind. Like, imagine if you like actually like grabbed like a nearby. Like, I don't know. They do have a fireplace there, so like something to just like stoke the flames with. Like just grab something from nearby. I don't mean sexual assault. Imagine if you pulled that. Kind of was tiresome on many levels.
今日はありがとうね。
For what?
楽しかった。望月先輩に勉強教えてもらえたし、夜ちゃんも珍しく遊びに巻き込むことができたし。
She said this with a very satisfied smile. I'm really kind to those two.
そりゃあ可愛い後輩ですから。
If that's the case, I'm also a cute junior, right?
あら？可愛がってるつもりだったけど伝わってなかったのね。現に下着だって見せてあげてるじゃない。
I've told you that's quite troublesome.
まあ、あの二人は私にとってのリベンジもあるのかもね。
Second chance.
私ね、小鳥ちゃんとうまく付き合えてなかったでしょ。ほら、葵くんが来たばかりの時の話ね。
Ah, that, yeah.
だから今度こそはって思ってね。
See, that's the second chance.
あの子たちはお金持ちのお嬢様みたいだけど、だからって特別に扱われることを嫌っているのかもしれない。よくわからない苦労もあるのかもしれない。だからね、普通に接して、それでお姉ちゃんぶって見せてあげんの。どうかな？
I think you're a good senpai. Honestly.
まあ、いいとこのお嬢様なのに家を飛び出してこんな寮に来てるんだものね。何か悩みとかもあるのかもしれないし、力になれるといいなって。
See, so that's why. She has a point. Even though they were from such a prestigious family, they moved to this dorm. Perhaps something troubled them so much that they had chosen to leave home. Not just be because they are at a rebellious age, but see, if they are in trouble, I definitely want to help them.
もしかしてあの二人に惚れた？
No, I
怪
haven't.
しいなぁ。葵くん、もしかして極度の年下好きというか、ちょっとしたロリコン？
Quite the opposite, actually. Not that far, you sick perverts! What makes you think that?
だったら、私を見て興奮しない理由も判明したなーって思って。
It's not that. You simply aren't exciting, that's all.
すっごく傷つくこと言われた。
What is she thinking of me? The end of term exams were the first semester. After the first semester were known as the most unfortunate tests. In summer, there were many national tournaments for both the sports and cultural clubs. The preliminary rounds for those were often held during or right before the exams. That's the last chance for graduating students to participate in club activities. After midterms, they immerse themselves in preparations and drag the younger students along. In other words, I got the impression that those were the exams people paid the least attention to. Well, that's why I wasn't particularly bothered by the fact that the end of term exams were coming. Although our soaring club wasn't entering any tournaments, it was around the time we expected the morning glory to come, so we were completely fired up.
最近、学校が慌ただしい気がします。
Classes had finished and we were on our way to the soaring club. Asa suddenly muttered that, well, yeah, it's like this at this time of year.
なんだか眩しいです。
Is it?
慌ただしさって、生き生きしてないと出ないと思うんですよ。だから眩しいんです。
You prefer being busy over taking it easy, Asa?
忙しいって感覚そのものが素敵なことだと思ってます。
Asa's such a poet. I guess she's the type who can have elaborate thoughts even on trivial and ordinary matters. I'm sure every day must feel fresh to her. Perhaps that's because of her rich upbringing. How's studying for tests going?
ぼちぼちってところですかね。
Judging from her reaction, it wasn't going too badly. I'd asked the others as well. Fortunately, it seemed that all members of the soaring club were keeping up with their studies.
私、試験の結果って毎回普通くらいなんですよね。平均的というか、悪いってほどでもないんですけど。
Same here. There's nothing wrong with that.
悪いことではないんですが、頑張っても平均期を抜け出せないのが少し悔しくはあります。ほら、昔からヨルちゃんが近くにいますから。
When your twin sister is a genius, you might think about your grades in a different way. Comparing yourself to someone like that would be quite irritating, I guess. Speaking of Yoru, where is she?
今日私日直だったじゃないですか。葵先輩もですけど。だから先に行ってるって。
Go on ahead.
どうかしましたか？
Well, Yoru wasn't a club member and wasn't even planning on joining, but you went on ahead, huh? Nah, nothing.
どうしたんですか？笑ってますけど。
Nah, it's nothing.
葵先輩って、どうして空を飛ぼうと思ったんですか？
Huh?
ソアリング部、どうして先輩入ったのかなって。こんなこと聞くの、もしかしてご迷惑でした？
Nah, it's fine.
よかった。最近ちょっと先輩に対してずうずうしくなっちゃってるかなと心配になってましたから。
Not at all. Actually, I'm happy that you seem more comfortable around me.
そう言ってもらえるとこちらも嬉しいです。
I had a lot more fun now that we could talk easily, unlike at the beginning when she was so reserved. Obviously, I prefer opening up to me like this instead of being cautious. Let's see, why I joined the soaring club, huh? There are various reasons.
はい。
I think I haven't really talked about it with anyone. After all, that meant I had to talk about the dream I'd given up on. Is it a shame? Regret? I guess I was a little worried somebody might think that talking about it is lame. More than that, I just didn't have the determination to talk about the past. About the dream I once had.
もしかして答えにくいことでした？
Well, in the past I used to ride a bicycle.
自転車やってたってレースですか？
Yeah, I took part in road races. It wasn't just a hobby, it was more like my purpose in life. I really loved bicycles back then.
へえ、葵先輩。確かに自転車が似合いそうな気がします。様になってた。
Thanks. Brought up road racing, something I haven't spoken about for so long. But one day I got injured. Couldn't keep riding anymore.
Huh?
It was an enormous loss to me. There was no warning or time to prepare. Suddenly, fate had snatched away my dream, the reason for living, and everything I had back then. It was really abrupt. All of a sudden, I'd lost the thing that meant everything to me back then. Moved back to Kazagawa because of the shock I got back then, among other reasons.
そんなことが。
And then, when I came back to where I used to live, thought about a fresh start and new school life, saw a glider circling in the sky.
それって、もしかして。
It was Amane. I happened to see her test flight. By the way, that was also when I met Kotori.
へえ、なんだかドラマチックですね。
It wasn't really that big of a deal, but I guess that's when I fell in love with the sky. Huh? Well, I realized my feelings about the gliders smoothly turned into words and left my mouth. Apparently I cared about it so much that I wanted to share those feelings with someone. And then various things happened. I met Amane at school, learned about the soaring club, and joined it. That's how I decided to start flying in the sky.
新たな恋ってやつですね。
え？
大切なものを失って、挫折して。でも、新しいものを見つけて、それが希望になって。それって、二度目の恋ってやつだと思います。
Maybe it is. Road racing was my fuck. Ah yes, if road racing was my fuck. If road racing was my first love, then the glider was my second. Still don't really understand why I fell in love with the sky though. Because it's so vast. Maybe since it's so high. At any rate, I thought I wanted to try flying. Even if I couldn't ride super fast, I could fly to new heights. Maybe that's what I thought back then.
その恋、成就させたいですね。
That'd be nice.
私協力しますよ。協力したいです。
Thanks, Asa. She has already helped a lot just by joining the club when we needed one more member. Why do you like this guy, Asa?
届かないものに、届いてみたいんです。
She said and stretched her hand up, as if she wanted to grasp the sky.
普段低い場所にいるから、憧れちゃうんですよ。高いところに。そうすれば、一度でも高いところにたどり着ければ、私でもこういう場所にたどり着くことができたんだって、そう思えちゃう気がするんです。それって素敵なことだと思いませんか？
Yearning, huh? Maybe her feelings were a bit like mine. She might have fallen in love too. Yeah, I think that'd be wonderful.
ですよね。
Asa's smile was as dazzling as a diamond. It's possible that it was just a coincidence that had brought Asa to our dorm. If she hadn't come here, she wouldn't have joined the soaring club. But I have a feeling that she would have joined eventually either way.
最近、毎日がすごく楽しいんです。新鮮な環境に楽しい人たち。空を飛ぶという具体的な目標を見つけて、それに近づくために活動できて、なんだか、毎日が生まれ変わったみたいです。退屈な時計の単身から、秒針になったみたい。
Because you're busy every day?
そうですね。だから、生き生きしてます。
And she said that, her smile was so bright and cute. Pat, pat, rub, rub. Ah, sorry, I just felt like stroking your head.
何ですか、その、ペットみたいな。葵先輩は、誰にでもこんなことしてるんですか？
That's just because you're so cute, your head is... That's just because you're so cute, your head is perfect to stroke, and,
やっぱりそれってペットみたいじゃないですか。
I just did this on impulse, but depending on the person, it could be even interpreted as sexual harassment. It's different when it's Age or Kotori, but it still hadn't known Asa for that long.
葵先輩って、天然のナンパ師ですよね。
Huh?
なんでもないです。
What? Hello, people!
お疲れ様です。
We greeted the others as we entered the dock.
ここはどうすればいいんですか？それはね。
Something was seriously out of place when we arrived.
どうしたのよ。入ってくるなり二人してポカーンって口開いて。
Well, that's because Yoru is helping.
珍しいなと思いまして。
ああ、ちょっと二人じゃ手が足りなかったから、少しだけ手伝ってほしいなって思って。葵くんたちが遅かったからさ、困ってたら、だったら私が手伝いますって。
Wow. That was really unusual. Yoru offered to help of her own free will.
何よ。私が手伝ってたら悪いの。
Nah, it's not wrong. It's just strange.
台風が来ると困るから、私は断ったんだけど。
夜ちゃん、悪いものでも食べた？
姉さん、私今、すごく失礼なことを言われている気がするわ。
Oh, that's because she did.
ごめんごめん。
ま、確かに普段私が手伝ってないというのは、それはそうだし。おおむねこれからもそうするつもりだけど。
What's happening? The McDonald's worker trying to stop me from ordering 3,572,619 Happy Meals. I want the cool boy toy I saw in their ads. It's just like that one moment in the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance final boss fight. You have to like spam X to hit Armstrong. Overall, there's a bunch of funny videos on YouTube, in my opinion at least, that are just titled, "Standing Here I Realize." Where it's just like, like characters with like different scenes with the fucking boss fight music over it. And I don't know why it's so fucking funny to me. Genshin Impact Raiden lore versus Metal Gear Rising Revengeance Raiden lore. Metal Gear Rising Reheatance. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna watch this after I'm done with this. That sounds like fucking. That sounds fucking amazing. Anyways.
お二人さんが帰ってきたなら、私はもういいわね。試験前の勉強に戻るわ。
Okay, thanks, Yoru.
無駄な時間を過ごしてしまった。もったいなかったな。
With that, Yoru sat down on her usual spot on the stairs, took a textbook out of her bag, and started studying.
嫌味を言わなければ、もう少し感謝してやれるんだけどね。
あれは照れてるんですよ。
Really?
夜ちゃんはいやいや手伝うなんてことしませんし、嫌なことは絶対にやらない主義ですから。
まあでも、夜ちゃんのおかげで助かったかな。思ったよりも作業進んだし、ほんと、最近順調すぎて不安になるほどよね。
True, our work has been going really well. So what I started wondering what the catch was.
そうだ、部活は順調に進んでるし、テスト終わって一息ついたら、あそこ行こうよ、あそこ。あそこ？夏といえば海！海といえばスイミング！そう！泳ぎに！
I see.
海は遠くないですか？
It's not the sea, but there's a place where we can swim nearby.
そんな場所、私は聞いたことないけど、地元民も知らない穴場のスポットだからね。今度教えてあげるよ。
It really was a little known spot. To this day, I've almost never seen anyone there but ourselves. If we could finish laminating the main wings by then, that would be perfect. We'll have to wait for the resin to harden after that anyway.
そうね。 じゃあ早く頑張ってそこまで仕上げて、テストが終わったらすぐ行けるようにしましょう。
お、盛り上がってるな、お前ら。
Hachan! An unusual visitor showed up.
あれ、今日はどうしてここに？
頼まれてた資材を届けに来たんだよ。取りに来てもらってもよかったんだけど、お前たちの新しい活動場所ってやつを見てみたかったからな。
なるほど。でも、この場所よくわかったね。
それは俺が教えたからだよ。
Huh, Masatsugu, what are you doing here?
帰ってたらあんちゃんと偶然出会ってさ、それでここに来たいから案内してくれって。
私もいるわよ、水瀬くん。
Even Akari came here. What brings you here, Akari?
帰ってたら田崎くんに追いかけられて。ね。その時五十嵐さんに会って、普段の通りよ。ま、生徒会としても、ソアリング部の活動場所は視察しておきたかったし、ちょうどいいかなと思って。
See. That's why we suddenly had so many guests.
ところで、学生の本分は勉強よ。部活をやるなとまでは言わないけど、きちんと勉強はしてくださいね。
Don't worry, she's the one on study duty and just point to Yoru. I'll bear that in mind.
ま、何はともあれ、平和に活動しているのが見られれば、私はそれでいいわけだけど。と。
Akari looked at Asa.
そういえば、正式に挨拶するのは初めてですね。雲井あかり、生徒会長です。はじめまして、風と朝、1年生です。そう緊張しないで。確か、理事長のお孫さん、だったわね。よろしくお願いします。
Motherfucker, it's another one where that doesn't work right.
はい、よろしくお願いします。で、あっちは、
Akari turned towards Yoru and introduced herself.
雲井あかりです。よろしく。
風と夜。部員じゃないけど、成り行きでここにいます。よろしくお願いします。
She responded to Akari in her usual not too courteous manner.
おいおい、両方ともレベル高いじゃないか。どうなってんだよ。
What's up with the one?
どうして俺に教えてくれないんだよ。
How was I supposed to tell you? Akari, as you're saying stuff like that, it won't be my fault, you know.
そうだった。あかりさんには黙っておいてくれ。
聞こえてるわよ、田崎くん。
Akari sidled up to Mabu with a demonic expression.
違うんだ、あかりさん。今のは違うんです。
じゃあ、私は用が済んだので行くわね。あんまり遅くならないようにお願いします。
はーい。会長さんも頑張ってね。またね、あかりさん。
待ってください、あかりさん。
Mabu and Akari left the dock.
騒がしい人たちですね。
I think Mabu is the only noisy one.
あかりさんって、ちょっと怖いですよね。話すのに緊張します。
Yeah, I totally understand. Akari can be a little overbearing. That's probably why she was so fitting for such an important position like student council president.
そういえば、今日は天音はいないのか？
Nah, she's not. I'm not sure if she's coming in today. Amana's quite unpredictable.
そっか。まあ、部員ってわけでもないし、あいつはあいつで忙しそうだしな。
どうしたの？あんちゃん。
いや、なんだか不思議な気分だったからさ。あいつがいなくてもスワリング部が存在してるのが、後輩まで増えてね。
風と朝です。
知ってるよ。聞いてたから。五十嵐達也です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
こっちの子は、少し天音に似てるね。
Really?
頭良さそうな空気してる。
Ancha was very perceptive.
五十嵐達也です。よろしく。
風と夜です。部員じゃないですが、よろしくお願いします。
But no matter who was talking to her, she was always like this at first.
んじゃ、俺もそろそろおいとまするかな。
お茶くらい飲んでいきませんか？出しますよ。
いや、いいよ。俺も暇ってわけではないしね。
With that, Anchan headed for the exit.
思いは次の世代につながるか。いいね。青春だね。
Leaving those words behind, he left the dock.
なんだか、大人な人でしたね。頼りがいがありそうな。
Yeah, he is. He always gives me advice, and I can always talk with him if something troubles me. I also thought of Anchan as quite the adult.
何が青春よ。バカらしい。
Well then, now that Anchan and the others have all left, let's get back to work.
頑張って部活進めないとね。
頑張りましょう。
Alright, shall we call it a day? We'd reached a point We'd reached a good point to stop, so I called out to everyone.
了解。じゃあ、片付ける準備するわね。
皆さん、本日もお疲れ様でした。やっぱ朝ちゃんに言われると癒されるわ。
可愛い女の子のお疲れ様は違うの。
What are you, an old man?
でも本当に、朝ちゃんがいると場が和んでいいと思わない？ほら、癒し系キャラっていなかったし。
True, neither you nor Kotri are exactly comforting.
なんだって？
I guess, sure, neither you nor Kotri are exactly comforting. Bitch, you talking shit to me?I can understand Kotri, but Aya brought it up herself, so why did she get angry?
そうだ、今日アンちゃんさんに来てもらったばかりなのに、また足りない資材が出ちゃったのよね。どうしよっか。調べて発注に出さなきゃいけないんだけど。だ
ったら私が明日以降に調べてまとめておきますよ。五十嵐さんにお願いしてきます。
うん。じゃあお願いね、朝ちゃん。はい。
Aga was going apart from us along the way, but until then, we all walked home together. Let's see, I have to return home, I have to prepare dinner, and then study for tests, huh? Just as Asa said, we'd been really busy lately. With the club and studying. We had to do our best.
ねえ、それでさ、私はそうは思わないかな。
そうですか
Recently, Asa had become pretty familiar with the others, and she talks with them a lot. Even if their ages are different, they're all girls after all. Around them, she was speaking louder than she does with me and seemed more excited. Guess some things are different when it's just girls talking together. Happy to see Yoru was following everyone, walking slightly behind them. Like Asa, she still hadn't opened up to the others at all, or rather it seemed she wasn't even planning to do so. I walked over to her and started talking. Thanks for today, Yoru. You know, wrapping out until Asa and I got here. Was really unexpected to see Yoru helping out today. Sure, she seemed to be opening up to us in her own way, but I never thought she'd go out of her way to help us. Whoops.
ちょっと気が向いただけです。あまり深い意味はありませんから。勘違いしないでくださいね。
I'm not getting any wrong ideas, but I'm honestly happy.
だったらいいんですけど。
Just the fact that Yoru had helped us, even though it didn't seem like she would do anything like this, already made me plenty happy.
放ってはおけないじゃないですか。姉さんにとって大事な場所は、私にとっても大事な場所なんです。だから、少しくらいなら手伝いますよ。そこまで考えれば、手伝うことは無駄ではないです。
Really like Asa.
好きというか、尊敬してるんですよ。
Respect?
私にないものを持ってますから。
That was a rather unexpected thing for her to say. Knew that Yoru liked Asa, but the way she said respect sounded a little strange. Yoru seemed to be more skilled than Asa in a number of fields. Furthermore, she always seemed to look down on anyone around her, or at least not hold people in high esteem in general. Just found it odd that a person like her even used the word respect at all.
何ですか？私、不思議なことを言いましたか？
Nah, it's not. That's nothing. Sorry. Saying something like that would be rude to Asa. Rather, even thinking that might be considered pretty impolite. So I kept that to myself.
まあいいですけど。とにかく、私は姉さんを尊敬してるんです。
You're good sisters to each other?
褒めても何も出ないですよ。
Wasn't trying to get anywhere.
どうでしょう。姉さんにも油断して、葵さんに口説かれないよう注意しときます。
What do you mean? Your-chan said it as if I was hitting on her just now.
べーった。
You just stuck her tongue out at me and trotted towards the door.
なんだ？振られたか？元気だし
No, that's not it.
な。まあ、生きてればいいことあるわよ。
No, I told you that's not it.
葵先輩って、人と仲良くなるのがうまいですよね。ヨルちゃんも、葵先輩に結構懐いてますから。珍しい。
He thinks highly of me? That's what it meant.
いろんなこと話してくれるって、それだけで仲良しな証拠ですよ。しかも、ヨルちゃんみたいなタイプだと余計に。
What if that's really true? Felt more like she hated me.
なに葵くんがモテるって話？たく、部活で恋愛トラブルかまして廃部なんてやめてよ。
I won't! Finally, the exams were over. Now we're on summer break. Thanks to the equipment at the dock, we were working very efficiently, and our glider remodeling project was proceeding even better than we'd hoped. Thanks to that, we were a little ahead of schedule. After exams, we could concentrate all our energy on the construction, so we got even further ahead. It was all smooth sailing. Yesterday, we finished laminating the main wings. Just like we said the other day, we had some time to spare while waiting for the resin to harden. So today, it's time to go to the lake as we'd planned. Beach episode!
こんないい場所が本当にあったんですね。
綺麗。
Asa and Yoru were surprised when Naga showed them our special lake. It was our secret playground back when we were kids. Last year we also came here to make some fun memories.
私たちが子供の頃に偶然見つけた自慢の穴場スポットだよ。私も去年見たときは驚いたわね。こんなとこあったんだって。
Almost every person we brought here had the same reaction. That's how good this place
あれ、
is.
でも今日泳ぎに来たんですよね。どこで水着に着替えればいいんでしょう？あっちに人に見えないくぼみがあるから。外で着替えるんですか？大丈夫だよ。周りから見えないから。
Asa was startled. And like us wild kids, Asa is a lady who had grown up in a sheltered home. Can't expect that she'll be used to unrefined things like changing outside.
それはさすがに恥ずかしいような。大丈夫だって。いつも私たちあそこで着替えてるし。葵ならこっちに来ないように、ハットに見張らせとくから。わが。だったら。
私はおっと、
逃がさないわよ、風と妹。
どいてください、ハバネ先輩。私は今日泳ぎませんから。
ここまでついてきてしまった自分の不運を呪うことね。
私は部員じゃないんですから。強制する権利なんてないでしょ。
ぐぬ。
It was just as she said. Kotri had no right to force Yoru to swim. I mean, even if she was part of the club, she still had no right to force her to swim.
ヨルちゃん泳がないの？
だって外で着替えなきゃいけないんでしょ。野蛮で嫌だなーって。
でも、せっかく泳ぎに来たんだし、きっと楽しいよ。ヨルちゃんも泳ごうよ。
わかったわ、姉さん。 そうね。せっかくだものね。授業以外で姉さんと泳ぐことなんてほとんどないし。
I like this thing no much. I put it away. I'll get an actual nice.
私はそっちの方が嬉しい。
Seems that Yoru decided to go swimming after all. It made me happy since they were both quite easy on the eyes. There you go, Asa-chan!
せーの、飛べー
Toss! Asa flew through the air with a piercing shriek. A few seconds later, splash. She and her scream disappeared in the middle of a smallish splash.
おー、結構飛んだわね
That might be a new record.
怖かったです。よくやったわ、朝。これであんたは名実ともにソアリング部員よ。はか。
これ、一体何の意味があるんですか？
度胸試し
Nah, it's like a practice familiarize yourself with flying. After changing into a swimsuit, we calmly went swimming. Nah, no way! First we went to perform the Soaring Club's traditional rite of passage. Just as a lion, known as the king of the jungle, pushes its cub into a valley, we throw our new members from a high rock down into the lake. We called it the submerging ceremony.
夜ちゃんも飛んどく
遠慮します。私、ソアリング部じゃないですし。
じゃあ、今からソアリング部ってことで。
は？なんで私がソアリング部に？って鳥先輩、私を突き落としたいだけでしょ。
もしかして、おじけづいたのかしら？多彩な風と妹でも怖いものは存在すると。
鳥先輩、ひょっとして挑発してるつもりですか？
あら、私は挑発してるつもりなんてないわよ。ただ、風と妹に臆病者のレッテルを貼るのが楽しみなだけ。
わかりましたよ。飛び込めばいいんでしょ？飛び込めば。
Yoru, equipped with a swimming ring, jumped in herself without anyone's help. Splash.
私の勝ちね
No, I say you lost. And with a younger opponent at that. What was she doing?
でも、あまね先輩にも来てほしかったわよね。せっかく可愛い後輩までいるわけだし。仕方ないわよ。大人は時間と戦う生き物だーとか自慢しちゃってたし。
She sure had a lot of time on her hands in her route, though. She didn't want to come, though. Next time our schedules allow for it, we should all come together.
ただいま戻りました。
飛んできましたよ、鳥先輩。
Asa and Yoru came back. Good job, you two. How was it?
なかなかのスリルでした。
思ったよりも気持ちよかったかも。
Seemed to do both of them enjoyed it quite a lot in the end.
何はともあれ。二人とも、これで真の意味でソアリング部の一員となれたわけだね。
私は入部してませんからね。
細かいことは気にすんなって。じゃあ、これからどうする？ビーチボールならあるけど。
So, should we play beach volleyball? Or would you rather go swimming?
私はちょっと泳いできたので、どっちでもいいです。
私もどっちでもいいですよ。
じゃあ、ビーチバレーってことで。
Eventually, we decided to play beach volleyball together.
じゃあ、朝、行くよ。それ。
Kotri started since she couldn't move freely on the sandy beach.
よっと。はい、アゲハ先輩。
Asa somehow managed to receive the ball and send it over to Agea.
おーらいおーらい。じゃあ、青い。
Oh, got it here, oh Yoru! The ball came around neatly and directed it to Yoru.
はい。じゃあ、鳥先輩。
Yoru sent it right into Kotori's
誰
hands.
が鳥を。はい、朝。ボールがずれちゃった。
大丈夫よ、姉さん。変な方向に飛ばしても、私がカバーするから。
Yoru ran over to meet the ball's trajectory and received it skillfully. Apparently Yoru was good at sports too. Those two sisters made a good combination. that a strange sound for a moment.
ねえ、何か聞こえません？
Bug.
あ、何が？
Yoru caught the incoming ball and stopped the game. Rustle, rustle. The bush moved.
そこ！
Yoru smashed the ball into the bush. The ball was right on target and powerfully hit the bush. A voice! Someone's there!
小鳥、ちょっと待ってて！捕まえるわよ、
Yeah!
葵！
Two of us sprung towards the bush. And there we found...
いってー。
Marble!
なんであんたまでここにいるの？
いや、
For some reason, Marble was there. And in his hand...
ビデオカメラ？それって、もしかして。
いや、これはその。
隠し撮りかしら？
スワリング部が今日ここに泳ぎに来るって話を。だから、可愛らしい皆様の勇姿をカメラに収めようかな、とか。
Put the camera on the ground.
スマッシュ！
痛い！暴力反対！
だいたい、その情報はどっから入手したのよ。
あかりさんがハバネに聞いたって。
私？ああ、そっか。ドックも離れての校外活動になるから、一応報告しておいたのよね。
I see. So that's how he knew. I mean, does it count as club activities, though? You can just go on your own time to go splash around with your friends. This does not have to count as club activity. So that meant this weird sound I heard just now was the video
つ
camera.
まり、エロ目的で私たちを盗撮していたと。私たちの水着を撮影なんて。
アゲハになんて興味ないよ。俺が興味あるのは風戸姉妹で。
スマッシュ！
暴力反対！
He received Aga a smash once again. The ball hit him and bounced off. For now, just take the film out. I'll dispose of it.
フィルムじゃなくてメモリーカードだけど。
Then give me that, I'll erase the data.
いいじゃんか、水着くらい。遊んでるとこくらい。
ダメ！水着でも嫌なものは嫌なんだから。
With tears in his eyes, Marble took the memory card out and handed it
さ
over.
ーてじゃあ、どうしてくれようかしら？
カニや、出来心やったんや。データも差し出したから許してください。
どうしたもんかな、麻婆の処罰は。
そういえば、貼り付けって昔流行ってましたよね。人に大の字で立ってもらって、ボールぶっ、
それいいわね。
許してくれ。
あかりさんに言うわよ。
ずるい。
You fucking earned this! You brought this upon yourself! Poor Marble. No, not poor. Well, that's punishment for his crime, so it can't be helped.
大丈夫ですか？ボールぶつけるなんて。
Well, it's just a beach ball, so it shouldn't hurt at all. It should be fun.
そうですね。
Even Marble, despite his pleas, didn't look too serious about it. To begin with, he probably did such a weird thing today because...
麻婆って昔から寂しがり屋だよね。しかも、素直にそれ言わないし。
I wonder why he's always been like that.
ツンデレだよね。
Yep, Sunday. Well, it's not that he would seriously film us in secret.
じゃあ、行くわよ、田崎くん。
ハバネ、手加減してくれ。
問答無用。トゥエーイ。薬。
What is it, Asa?
いえ、とても、いいものが見れたので。
You're in a really great mood today.
そうですか？
Yeah, you look like you're enjoying yourself. Seems like she hadn't stopped smiling for even a moment. Was it really that fun?
はい。確かに楽しいというのもあったんですが、いいものが見れたので
Some good.
内緒です。
Let's see. Followed Asa's gaze and saw Yoru's back.
風と妹はどんな曲が好きなの？私は、クラシックばかりです。うわ、さすがお嬢様。
Yori was chatting with Kotorinaga as we walked home, which was quite unusual. I see. I think I understand why Asa was smiling.
なんだか、何もかもが順調です。
Yeah, everything was going smoothly. Really thought that. And this could have been a really difficult time.
何がですか？
Soaring Club. We had to settle a lot of issues to resume club activities and remodel the glider in time for the morning glory. Before we started, I really wondered if we'd manage. A tight schedule and plenty of tough problems. But it's all working out somehow. The thing about it, it's really amazing.
私は知らないことが多いので、おいそれということはできませんけど、多分、すごかったんじゃないですか？皆さん。今も一緒にいて、すごいって思いますもん。
Thanks.
空を飛ぶなんて大変なことです。それが叶えそうだなんて素晴らしいことです。そして、そのすごい皆さんと一緒にいるのが、私は嬉しくて、幸せです。
Asa smiled proudly. His smile does look really happy.
そうですか？
Yeah, it makes me happy too.
ありがとうございます。
It's nice to see people smile, especially when it's Asa. Really liked your smile.
先輩。
Huh?
今日、ご飯作るの手伝いますね。
Huh? Well, it's not your turn.
いいんです。先輩の料理を手伝いたいんです。最近私、料理も上手くなってきましたし。
It's true. You had improved lately. But that it was hard to believe she tried to wash vegetables with detergent back then.
ダメですか？
Nah, you can. I'll be counting on you.
どうしたの姉さん。そんなに浮かれて。鼻歌。出てたわよ。何かいいことでもあったのかしら。
いいことがあったというよりも、いいことがあり続けるみたいな感じかな。
何それ。
今日もそうだったけどね。最近毎日が楽しいの。何でもうまくいきそうというか、何でもうまくやれそうというか、まるで空でも飛べそうな気分。
つまり、調子に乗ってるというわけね。でも姉さんが調子に乗るなんて珍しいから、見てて素直に嬉しいわね。あんまり姉さんって、うまくやれそうとか、うまくいきそうとか、ポジティブなことを言えないタイプだと思ってるから。
そうかも。
上昇気流。姉さんは多分、いい風を見つけられたのよ。自分の心を高みに導くための、ソアリング部なだけに。
ねえねえ、私もそうだけど、ヨルちゃんも少しだけ変わったよね。だって、以前のヨルちゃんだったら、そんなくだらない冗談言わなかったと思うんだ。
うっさいわよ、姉さん。ま、元気そうで何よりだわ。姉さん、ここ何年かちょっと元気なさげだったし、認めたくないけど、ここに来てよかったのかもね。
そうだね。ここに来て、本当によかった。ソアリング部に入れて、いい先輩方と出会えて、葵先輩とも、出会えて。
葵先輩。
私ね、今までの自分を、あんまりうまく回ってると思ってなかった。風車で言うと、風が来てない状態。だから、回ってないし、力も出なかった。でも、さっき、ヨルちゃんが言ったように、最近の私は、なんだか上昇気流にでも乗れたような感じ。私が、生きられる場所、
姉さんはやっぱりどこか不安定だ。認めてくれる環境と成功体験が姉さんを明るくしてるのか。それとも。ね
えねえ、ヨルちゃん、そういえば葵先輩がね。
姉さんって、最近葵先輩の話が多いわよね。
そうかも。
好きなの？
そんなことはないよ。
本当に？
葵先輩は尊敬できる先輩です。だから、そういう対象じゃなくって、私にとっての空のような存在。
空。ねえ。名前も青だしね。
だから、ヨルちゃんってそういうくだらないこと言うタイプじゃなかったよね。それに、私が葵先輩のことを好きだなんて恐れ多いよ。葵先輩のような素敵な先輩。
だから、姉さんは変に遠慮するところがダメなんだって。そもそもあいつのどこがそんなに素敵なんだか。って、あれ？
どうしたの？ヨルちゃん。
なんで私、今、ほっとしちゃったんだろう。
The next day, we saw a dark cloud over the Soaring Club's activities. Even though we thought everything was going so well, so far everything had been proceeding smoothly and without incidents. But apparently, believing that everything will always be sunshine and rainbows was just wishful thinking.
じゃあ、しばらくはグライダーの改良作業を進めるのが難しいってわけね。
Looks like that way.
ここまで結構順調だったのに、ポンミスだね。
Did you accidentally order a wrong part? The stiffening agent that would be necessary for working starting tomorrow hadn't arrived yet, so construction came to a stop. The reason was...
本当にごめんなさい。
Asa had messed up the order. A few days ago, she had offered to make a list of supplies we had to order from Anshan.
自分から言い出したことなのに、私。
姉さん。まあ、あんまり気にすることはないわよ。今までの進行が順調すぎたくらいなんだから。そうだね。逆にこのくらいでないと、スリルも出ないかも。まあ、他にやれることだって多少はあるしな。そっちから進めておくといいんじゃないか？
That's how it is, Asa. You don't have to feel so bad about it.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと、外出てきます。
That Asa left the dock. Should I follow her? I should try comforting her. It'll probably be better to leave her alone.
ほんと、そんなに気にする必要ないのに、大丈夫かしら、あの子。まあ、失敗なんて誰にでもあるものだしね。私なんて何年失敗を繰り返してきたかわかんないしな。
I thought Asa get depressed easily. Tried asking you.
姉さんは少し自分に厳しすぎるところがあるというか、敏感なんです。私と違って。
浮かれてた。浮かれてた。浮かれてた。浮かれてた。浮かれてた。浮かれてた。浮かれてた。何が先輩の夢の助けになるだ。何がその夢をお手伝いしたいだ。私、みんなの夢の邪魔をして、私。
If you get carried away, you'll fall. That's what I learned as a child about humans who don't have wings. Superior humans are born with wings to freely soar through the sky, so even if they get carried away, they can still keep flying. The more carried away they get, the more vigorous and graceful their dance in the air becomes. Such an ordinary person who doesn't have wings, like me, will fall. I will always fall. Jesus fucking Christ, calm down, lassie. One of us is okay. Seemed really depressed. It's true that she'd made a mistake, but it really wasn't something to make such a big deal about. She's worrying about it too much. I want to cheer her up. I think I'll go check on her. Knock, knock. Asa? Are you there?
何？
I was just wondering if Asa was there.
いないわよ。
Huh? Here? There? At this hour? It's already past 10 p.m.
あそこだと思うけど。
There.
止めたんだけど。姉さん、出て行っちゃった。
Asa.
先輩。
She really was here. As Yoda had said, Asa was in the secret base. Her eyes were red and swollen. Seems like she'd been crying.
どうしてここに？
Yoda said you'd probably be here. To be exact, she said that Asa was probably either here or at the windmill hut.
夜ちゃんが。
Her voice was a little hoarse. I wonder how long she'd been crying here by herself. Are you alright?
はい。もう、だいぶ泣きましたので。
I wouldn't put that as alright. Asa was probably bluffing. There were still some tears in the corners of her eyes.
昔から、時々、こうしてここに来ることがあるんです。家の空気に疲れた時とか、悲しいことがあった時とか、何か悩み事があった時とか、一人になりたい時とか。帰りは、風車を眺めて帰ります。そして、明日からはまた頑張ろうって、そう思うんです。
Sorry. Am I troubling you?
いえ、全然そんなことないです。むしろ嬉しいです。私、迷惑かけちゃったのに。それなのに、葵先輩はわざわざこんなところまで。
I've told you many times already, you aren't a bother at all, okay? It wasn't a big deal. Everyone makes mistakes.
私には、大したことあるんです。大したことないけど、大したことあるというか。そういうことが多すぎるというか。
Too often.
失敗だったり、ミスだったり。そして私、そういうのがすごく苦手なんです。なんだか、失敗しちゃいけないような気が、昔からずっとしてて。
You mean you're a perfectionist? Asa seemed very sensitive to everything in life. Maybe she isn't a perfectionist, but she did seem very nervous.
いえ、そうじゃなくて、怖いんです。失敗するのが。
Failing? Asa nodded.
昔から、失敗するのが怖くって。失敗すると怒られちゃうような、見下されちゃうような、見放されちゃうような。昔から、ずっと、それが怖くて。
This time it's the same.
自己嫌悪するんです。失敗って思えるものって、大体自分の何かが理由で、心が問題で、そのせいでつまずいちゃったってことが多くて、今回もそうです。最近、うまくいきすぎてて、慌ただしくて、生き生きしてて、だから、何もかもが成功しそうな気がしてて。
He's gonna tell her about the fact that he kind of is it's kind of his own fault that the accident happened because he got carried away as well.
そうして浮かれて、浮ついた心で資材を発注して、失敗しちゃった。
Everyone gets carried away
その
sometimes.
結果が、これです。
Everyone gets carried away sometimes. I do too.
でもダメなんです。凡人は浮かれると落ちちゃうから、自制しないと。なのに私、浮かれちゃって。
Asa, you must have some sort of complex. The way she said, it seemed like she was driving herself into a corner, or maybe even hating herself.
私ダメな子ですから。 何をやるのも得手ではなくて、トレイがなくて。お父さんもお母さんも、おじいちゃんもおばあちゃんも、親戚のおじちゃんもおばちゃんも、その家の子も、私の周りってみんな頭が良くて、すごくて、何でもできて。でも、私は。
I'm not Asa, so there's no way I could fully understand her. But if I had to guess, I'd say that there are just too many exceptionally talented people around her. Rich families may look similar to others, but it's actually a different world. So this might be an environment where the ordinary person is likely to stand out.
空に憧れたのは、私もいつか、そういうものに、みんなみたいに高く飛びたいって思ったから。ソアリング部に憧れたのは、そんな空に憧れる自分だからこそ適応できる。そんな場所を見つけられるって思えたから。心から熱中してるものも、大切なものも私には何もなかったから。だからその夢くらい見つけたくて、そんな時にグライダーで。だから。
Asa probably just wanted to find a dream, an environment where she could spread her own wings and work hard to make that dream come true. When she had finally found it, she worked so hard and thought everything was going so well, but then she made a mistake. That's why it hurts her even more than before. I'd only guess at what she was feeling, but I think that's okay. Worrying about such things, feeling sad when you make a mistake, being bad at handling failures, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you keep moving forward, little by little.
Senpai?
I don't really understand what's troubling you so much, but I think everyone has some worries. That's why I want to help you. Is that okay? I'm sure you'll discover your strong points, what's important to you eventually. Even if you don't know that right now, even if you feel like you're losing to those around you. I've lost my own dream once. I'm working hard again. And I'm sure I'll be making mistakes while I'm at it. It's only natural. Well, so is getting depressed like this. That's why I want to support you. Pat, pat, brush, brush. So cheer up a little, okay? If you ever feel sad about a mistake again, I'll always hear you out. I will always hear you out. And as I said before, and as I said, nobody really minds about what happened.
本当にありがとうございます先輩
I don't know why that was. And Asa started crying once more. She seemed so pure, fleeting, and fragile. Just felt that I had to protect this girl.
遅いぞ、二人とも。先輩、連れ帰るならさっさと帰ってきてくださいよ。日が変わっちゃいますよ。
Hold on, I actually feel I need to check something real quick. Okay. Hanako, Yoru. When we got back to the dorm, the two of them were waiting
お
for
か
us.
えり、姉さん。ただいま。
Kanako, you noticed she was gone?
朝ちゃんが心配だったから部屋に行ったら、夜ちゃんが朝ちゃんは外に行ったって言うでしょ。しかも、それを追って葵くんも出て行ったって言うから、こうやって帰ってくるのを待っていたわけ。心配してたんだぞ。
Thank you, Kanako.
ありがとうございます、かなこさん。
落ち着いた。
はい。
だったらよし。
She looked at Asa's face and smiled brightly. Asa's eyes were swollen from crying for so long, and she looked quite pitiful. But somehow she also looked clear and fresh, like the sky after the
し
rain.
かし朝ちゃん、辛いことがあったのはわかるけど、夜中に女の子の一人歩きは危ないでしょ。
あ、それは。
辛いことがあって一人になりたいってのはわかるけど、こんな夜中に女の子が外を出歩くのは非常識です。周囲に迷惑がかかるからやめましょう。
は はい。わかればよろしい。
Haruko really was like an older sister to them.
葵先輩。
Yeah?
ありがとうございました。姉さんのために。
Nah, I didn't really do much. I just went to get her, that's all.
それでも、私の代わりに迎えに行ってくれて、ありがとうございます。
It's okay, really. After all, walking alone in the middle of the night would be dangerous for you too.
本当に優しいんですね、葵先輩。
Huh? I was bewildered by Yoru's honest compliment.
いえ、なんでもないです。本当にありがとうございます。
Confusion. This morning, I opened my heavy eyelids and waited for my brain to fully awaken. I'm used to getting up early. When I was participating in road races, I used to train early in the morning. Got up, changed my clothes, and left my room. Huh?
おはようございます、葵先輩。
When I came down to the living room, I found Asa preparing the breakfast that I was supposed to make. Huh? Why?
昨日、葵先輩にレシピ聞いてましたから、何を作るのかは分かったので。
Is she like somehow gonna become super housewife?
お手伝いしようかな、と。
I'll see. Thanks, Asa.
はい。味噌汁に使う野菜の皮を剥いておきました。次は何をすればいいですか？
Leeks need to be cut to a suitable size. Can you do that?
頑張ります。
A few days have passed. Asa had made a full recovery and was back to her cheerful self. And she got so depressed back then, seemed like a
そ
lie.
れにしても先輩、本当に朝から麻婆豆腐なんですか？
Why not?
いえ、私は好きだから構わないですけど。
The main dish for the day's breakfast was mabo tofu. Was it too spicy to eat in the morning? I have a knack for this. Tofu's healthy. Maybe it doesn't matter.
それにしても、味噌っていろんな種類があるんですね。
Asa said as she was looking at a large variety of Chinese miso flavors. I think this is true for most foods, but for mabo tofu, there's an especially large difference in flavor between instant ones and those you make from scratch. No matter how rarely I used each one, I had a good selection of seasonings for Chinese dishes like mabo tofu. Moreover, all of them have different flavors. Mastering their usage is the secret to Chinese-style
へ
cooking.
ー。
Asa was impressed. Asa?
指切っちゃいました。
Come on, show me. It's not deep, but if you apply a band-aid on it. Wait a second. Got a band-aid from the first aid kit.
やっぱり、浮かれちゃうと墜落しちゃいますね。
Mistakes happen all the time. Show me your finger
あ、
again.
はい。葵先輩。
Took hold of Asa's finger and put it in my mouth.
先
You see, that's fine to do if it's your own mouth. Someone else's mouth? That's no longer sanitary. Huh?
輩。いや、ちょっと、恥ずかしいなーって。
I guess so. I've always cleaned cuts like this, so I just did it without thinking. Stopped sucking on Asa's finger. That's right, I don't think I've ever done that for a girl.
いえ、迷惑ではないです。絆創膏。
Yeah, sorry, here. I gave Asa the band-aid. She wrapped it carefully around the cut.
これでよしと。じゃあ、カットの続きを。
Careful if you press with that finger, it'll hurt.
はい。
Don't get depressed when you fail, just try again.
それはもう大丈夫です。落ち込む以上に、嬉しいことも最近多いですし。
Really? Like what?
葵先輩って、
Yeah?
いや、なんでもないです。
What's the matter?
なんでもないですから。
I wonder what's going on. After school, we started going to the soaring
さ
club.
ーて、行きましょうか。
Today, Kanako was coming with us. She called us at the school gate and said that she wanted to tag along. Will you help us out today?
だって今日、硬化剤が届くんでしょ？だったら少しでも早く進めるために、私も手伝ってあげようかなって。
I see, thanks.
いえいえ。本当に助かります。
Asa bowed her head deep. The stiffening agent was the thing that Asa forgot to order by mistake the other day.
たまには私も、朝ちゃんの部活している姿見ておきたいし。え？ま、そういうわけだからさ、手伝うわ。
朝にちょっかい出して、部活の邪魔はしないでよ。
しないしない。大丈夫だって。あれ？そういえば、夜ちゃんは
Yoru wasn't a soaring club member, so it shouldn't be strange that she wasn't here. But recently, she's been coming every day. That's why it was actually weird when she was absent.
夜ちゃんは、先に寄って行きたい場所があるからって、ウィンディに行きました。一緒に行こうかって聞いたんですが、どうやら一人で行きたい用事みたいで。
Wanted to go to Windy, you could have told us before.
どうして？
Planning to go there too. I want to shop for I want to stop by at the good bookstore. More importantly, I have to go pick up the stiffening agent from Anchan.
あ、そっか。私もついて行きましょうか？
Nah, I'll go there quickly by myself, so you all can go straight to the dock. You can prepare everything. I wanted to stop at the bookstore. Should easily manage to carry the supplies for myself anyway. It came in a 18-liter drum though, so it could be a little
わかりました。早く帰ってきなさいよ。
With that, I left the others and headed to the workshop.
ほら、頼まれていた資材。
Thanks for helping out all the time, Anchan.
いいって。んじゃな。
After getting the stiffening agent and thanking Anchan one more time, I went to Windy. I wasn't planning to buy much, just one magazine. Wait a second. It would have been a lot easier to pick up the book before a meeting with Anchan getting the heavy baggage. Too late. I headed to the exit while mumbling to myself. I can't hurry back to the dock where everyone was waiting. Yoru. What's she doing?
だから言ってるじゃない。私は行かないってば。興味がないもの。
だから、興味とかじゃないの。今後の体育祭なんかの行事のために、時間のあるクラスの女子で結束を固める。そう決めたの。だから、風戸さんも時間があるなら、カラオケに参加してほしいって、そう言ってるの。
So Yoru surrounded by other girls in a cafe in Windy. Those girls seemed somewhat familiar. I think they were Yoru's classmates.
それを自分勝手に無視されたり断られたりすると、みんなが困るわけ。わかる？みんなが困るの。
あのね、風戸さん。だからたまにはみんなで遊んだりとかどうかなって。
Like, forcing someone to hang out with people, that's wrong. Like, get along with people in class, sure, that's okay. But if you're actively like, hey, you will go out to karaoke with us after school on this day and this day because we need to strengthen the class bond, that's just gonna make her hate y'alls even more. That's just gonna make the situation worse.
ごめん。パス。だって私はそれを有意義な時間だと思わないもの。無意味なことに時間を費やそうとは思えない。
何よそれ。だからまた、そうやってあなたは自分勝手なことを。
私は無駄なことはしたくないから。
It seemed like a quarrel, but again, didn't seem like a good idea, so I decided to just keep watching her for the time being. I couldn't just ignore it and walk away at this point.
私はそういう組織ごっこや友達ごっこが嫌いなの。慣れ合ったりすることで、別に浸ってる感じしかしないもの。そこに実があるようには思えないわ。
でも私、風戸さんと仲良くしたいな。せっかく同じクラスになれたんだし。
ごめんなさい。私はそうは思わないから。
With that, Yoru tried to leave, but one of the girls blocked her
あな
way.
たね、この 好きな人知ってるの？
ちょっと、あずまちゃん。
なんなのよ、急に。
この子ね、エイジ君のことが好きなの。だから頑張って告白したの。なのにエイジ君は、風戸さんが好きだってそう言ってるわけ。あなた、こないだエイジ君振ったわよね。
And she's at fault how?
振ったけどそれが何か？
そんな子なのに、あなたのこと誘いたいって言ってるの。私たちは、風戸さんはもういいって言ってるのに、この子がそう言ってくれたの。だから誘ってるの。
You're just trying to use pity now.
なんでそういうの、わかろうとしないの？
ごめんなさい。それはわからないことはないけど。でも、それはそれ。だから、誘うのはこれっきりにして。
あんたね
The girl tried to grab Yoru. Wait a second! I interrupted them.
葵先輩？
誰？
The girl had a bewildered expression. That's understandable. I was a complete stranger to her. I'm Kazuto Senpai from the soaring club Minase Aoi. Nice to meet you.
ソアリング部の
先輩？
The girls were looking at us blankly. They were probably surprised to hear that Yoda wasn't in some club. To be honest, the soaring club has some very important activities today. Of course, we'll be needing Yoda's help too.
ちょっと先輩、私はソアリング部なんかじゃ。
Yoda tried to object, but I covered her mouth. The soaring club has been really busy lately, so she probably hasn't had much time to hang out with you. So please try to understand, okay?
はい。
風戸さん、ソアリング部だったんだ。知らなかった。
And that's how it is. Sorry, but I'll be taking her with me now. Bye! I grabbed Yoda's hand before the girl's dumbfounded glances. Then... Oh, and she's not such a bad girl. She just comes across that way sometimes. Don't mind it. I left them with those words and headed for the exit from Windy. Windy, not Wimdy!
なんなんですか、さっきのは。
I managed to hold it in so much. Like, every time I had to read out Windy thus far, I had, like, always almost read out Wimdy instead. I managed to keep it in so well this whole time. And then I had to fuck it up. Well, you seem to be in trouble, so I came to help you.
そんなの頼んだ覚えありません。
Yoda made an annoyed face and turned away from me.
大体、私がソアリング部って何ですか？入部した覚えなんてないですよ。
I thought that'd be the easiest way to make them leave you alone.
今は夏休み中だからまだいいですけど、学校始まってその嘘を背負うのは私なんですよ。ごまかし続けるなり、正直に告げるなり。いずれにせよ私は、あの嘘をどうにかする必要ができてしまったわけです。
She has a point. These girls might keep pursuing the topic of the soaring club.
まあいいですけど、適当にごまかしますし。
You know, how about actually joining already?
入りません。
Seems that she doesn't want to join after all. No, nothing bad would happen if she did.
まあ、でも。一応お礼を言っておきます。私を助けようとしてくれたんでしょうし。ありがとうございます。先輩。
I thought you were angry.
うざったいと思うことはあっても、助けようとしてくれた人を怒ったりなんてことはありません。
Do you think I'm annoying?
さあ。
Yoda dodged my question with a sadistic expression. If she thought about me like that, it would be slightly depressing.
葵先輩って、おせっかいですよね。
Really?
自分と関係のないことに首を突っ込んだり、口を出したり。姉さんの件だって、葵先輩があそこまで考えてくれる必要はないでしょうに。
But I was worried.
だからおせっかい。なんですよ。
I might have true. I wasn't aware of that until she told me.
私のさっきの件だって、見ぬふりして通り過ぎればよかったんじゃないですか？
I'll be heartless. There's no way I could ignore my cute junior in trouble.
私は別に困ってませんでしたよ。やっぱお人よしなんですよ。葵先輩は、だいたい最後のなんて だいぶ意味がわからないですし。私が悪い人じゃないとか、どうとか。
Well, you're not a bad girl after all. I thought it'd be a shame if people saw you that way.
私は損してません。
I think you don't deserve this. It would be unfair. You're cute and a good girl.
だから、先輩には関係ないじゃないですか。
Don't get so angry. Your face got bright red.
怒ってるから赤くなってるんじゃないんです。先輩が恥ずかしいからです。
Now I see. When I thought back on what I'd said, it was pretty embarrassing.
葵先輩って、どうしてそんなにグライダーに熱心なんですか？ふと聞いてみたくなっただけです。グライダーで空を飛ぶことに、私は意味を感じません。だって、空を飛んだからって、お金がもらえるわけでもないし、テストの成績が上がるわけでもないんですよ。
You think that club activities that don't give you solid results are meaningless?
非効率ですから。だから私はわかりません。そういうものに躍起になる人たちのことが。どうして先輩は空を飛ぼうとするんですか？
That was a difficult question. I got the same trouble answering similar questions about road racing. It's hard to explain the value of something that doesn't give you any visible profits to people who see activities like those as absolutely worthless. But if I were to answer... I guess I just fell in love with the sky. So big and vast, and yet feels like I can reach it. I answered the same way I'd answered Asa before. I don't fully understand my reasons. Just thought of wanting to fly through the sky. That's all. That's why I didn't wish for any rewards for flying.
私にはできません。そう、私は昔からどうしても損得計算だったり、効率計算だったりしちゃうタイプですから。夢とか、情熱とか、友達と遊んだりとか、それで時間取られたりとか、そういうの、わからないんです。私、この風車が羨ましいんです。
Yoru looked up at the lined-up windmills as she spoke.
素直に風を受けて、回れるじゃないですか。私にはわからない感性ですし、わかる気もないですが。そういうの、なんだか羨ましいんです。だから私は、姉さんのことが好き。姉さん、風車みたいでしょ？
The sisters really got along well. That's what I thought. They had completely different ways of thinking, different likes and dislikes, but they loved each other despite that. It shows how well they get along. It would be better if you acted like this in front of your other friends as well.
難しいんですよ。私はそういうキャラじゃないです。
This is a tough case.
寂しい子だって思いました？他の人みたいに寛容でないというか、心が狭いというか、せこいというか。夢をないがしろにするなんて、可愛くないですもんね。
I don't think so, though. I do think it's a waste and that it must be lonely. But as someone who does nothing but follow my dreams, I actually find your beliefs and way of thinking pretty cool. I think you're actually both cute and cool. She was a bit conceited, though. But I did think that in reality she was working very hard and was a very diligent sister.
死ねばいいんです。死ねばいいんですよ、葵先輩なんて。
Why'd you get so mad?
さっき言ったばかりじゃないですか。葵先輩は恥ずかしいって。
Apparently I did it again!
ほら、何ノロノロ歩いているんですか。早く行ってグライダー制作、進めますよ。
I'm sorry for being such an embarrassing senpai.
姉さんがドジっちゃった分の遅れ、私も手伝って取り戻しますから。ほら。
I kept apologizing as we were going to the deck. Sorry for the wait!
遅いぞ、葵くん。どこ寄り道してた？
Sorry, ran into Yoru on the way.
お疲れ。あら、そうなんだ。お疲れ様です。ヨルちゃん、なんだか顔赤い？
え、なんでもないですよ。
ほんとだ。熱でもあるんじゃないの？
大丈夫ですから。
I was worried too, but when I said that, Yoru got mad.
だってなんでもないです。
Also, like,
あれ、なんだろう、この感じ。もしかして。
also just, oh no.
ヨルちゃん。今日、葵先輩と一緒に来たよね。
うん。
何かあったの？
何かって？
いや、ヨルちゃん顔が赤かったから、何かあったのかなーって。
別に何もないけど。
本当に？
本当に。
本当の
本当に。ただ、ちょっと困ったことがあって。葵先輩が助けてくれたというか、おせっかいされたというか。
何かあったってことじゃないそれ。どんなことがあったの？
本当に大したことないわよ。クラスメートがあんまりうるさく呼び出すから言ってみたら、ちょっと絡まれて、それを片付けてくれただけ。
へえ。
思い出すだけで腹が立ってきた。
なんで？
だってあの先輩、私のこと、かわいいだなんて。
ヨルちゃんがそういう風に人に動じてるとこ、初めて見た。
そう？
聞いてみたいことがあるの。ヨルちゃんって、好きな人、いる？
そんなの無駄だし、いないわよ。恋愛なんて柄じゃないわ。
本当に？
本当に。姉さんは好きよ。家族として。
そっか。
どうしたのよ、姉さん。
もしだよ。千が一の、万が一の億が一。私が、葵先輩のことを好きになったって言ったら、ヨルちゃん、どうする？だから、もしって、
Do characters ever think that, like, let's just say, if I liked him, what would you do? Why do they ever think that that kind of shit works?
どうもしないわよ。強いて言うなら、あんな先輩やめておいた方がいいんじゃないかって、姉さんを止めるくらい。でも、恋なんて自由じゃない。私は寂しいけど、それをどうこう言うことはできないわ。多分。
本当にそれだけ？
それだけよ。それ以外に何があるの？
そっか。
何よ姉さん、さっきから。
安心してヨルちゃん、今のは違うから。私が葵先輩のこと好きなことなんてないから。
そこまで意味ありげに言っておいて否定なんて。それに安心しろって。いい
から、とにかく、今のは違うから。
姉さんがそう言うんだったら、っていうか、姉さんから言い出したことだし、姉さんが違うって言うんならそれでいいわよ。
じゃあ、そういうことだから、さっきのは本当に違うから、万が一の億が一だから。
もしかして姉さん、やっぱりあいつのことは。
ヨルちゃん、もしかして、やっぱり。
This is gonna be the fucking conflict, isn't it? Birds that fly in the sky can't possibly understand the feelings of humans who crawl on the ground. If it's Since I was small, my friends have been jealous of me, that I was born in such a big, rich family. At times they even showed me ill will for no reason and looked at me with mean
どう
eyes.
して私は、こんな家に生まれてしまったの？
In my eyes, there was nothing good about a family like that. I loved my parents, my sister, my grandfather, and everyone.
両
But
親はなかなかお家に戻ってこないし、寂しいし。何より、周囲のみんなはキラキラしていて、すごくて。
because of the family is a lineage of splendid, rich people who have built that fortune with their genius. They were like that. They weren't like those talentless, filthy rich people you can often find in books. It was more like an extraordinary lineage of heroes from Hollywood movies. That's why I was so miserable. I wasn't extraordinary at all. I was absolutely pathetic.
朝ちゃんを見てると安心できるわ。風戸の家は天才ばかりで、おばさんたちがバカみたいに思えちゃうからさ。
I was hurt by my aunt's thoughtless remarks.
夜ちゃんの方がお姉ちゃんよね。
I was really hurt by my aunt's thoughtless remarks.
それは良かったです。
And hurt again by my own forced smile. But I was a little relieved to know that at least one person in the family had less grace than I did. I was hurt even further by the fact I had these kinds of thoughts. But how hard I tried, how hard I studied, I remained just average. So I stopped trying so hard. I was still a child that decided that I will never be able to win with such unbeatable people. Not with my gorgeous, brilliant parents, and not with my sister. How was a person like me even born into such a splendid family? I would fit much better into a normal family, not as the daughter of a famous scientist, the granddaughter of the school's chairman. I was suffocating. The older I got, the bigger my body grew, the more air I needed to survive. Breathing was getting harder and harder. That's why I was using this place my grandfather had lent me to catch my breath, to gather my thoughts and console
姉
myself.
さん、
Choosing a suitable time, Yoru joined
あの
me.
ね、姉さん。私も習い事、全部やめたわ。
どうして？
だって姉さんがいないのに、一人だけやっててもつまらないもの。
Piano, tea ceremony, wolfpack riding, ballet. I couldn't do any of them well, so I quit them all.
夜ちゃん上手だったのに、もったいない。
私にとっては、どれもそんなに価値があるものじゃないし。
I wanted to find a hobby that Yoru couldn't beat me at. Something that she wouldn't be interested in. A hobby. A word for myself. A world for myself. That's why I was yearning for the sky, and I wanted to reach it for as long as I remember.
私は、それより姉さんと一緒の時間を増やしたい。
And Yoru still wholeheartedly believed in someone like
夜
me.
ちゃんは、どうしてそんなに私を好きでいてくれるの？
私にないものを持っているから。それと、人を好きになるのに、理由なんてないわよ。
I was jealous of Yoru, but she was dear to me. If Yoru really fell in love with Aoi, then why did I fall in love too?
姉さん、また落ち込んでるみたいだけど。ほら、元気出す。なんだかよくわからないけど、私でよければ相談に乗るから。
ありがとう。
Birds that fly in the sky can't possibly understand the feelings of humans who crawl on the ground. Because birds have wings. Yet all of y'all are fucking human. I know she's trying to be symbolic, but yeah. Despite the trouble along the way, with Kanako and Yoru helping out, we managed to get back on schedule with the glide reconstruction. Of course, we've been getting a bit ahead of our schedule again. In fact, you're getting a bit ahead of schedule again. Everything started going smoothly again. That's what we thought. Asa? Been lost in thought a lot lately. Is there something worrying you?
いえ、なんでもないんです。
However, Asa was acting ill a lot again. She didn't seem particularly gloomy or depressed. She just felt that there was something on her mind. So it seemed to me, at least. Are you okay?
大丈夫ですよ、本当に。
I hope you're okay if that was the case, but...
朝ちゃんって最近、 ちょっち調子がおかしくない？
So you think so too, Kanako? Apparently it wasn't just me.
考え事多いよね。思春期かしら。
まあ、年頃だし。かなこさんや葵のような人と違って、あさちゃんはデリケートっぽいしね。
アゲハちゃん、何その言い方。私たちがデリカシーがないみたいな言い方。
おかしいって言えば、あっちもよね。
アゲハ先輩、これはどこに取り付ければいいんですか？
ほら、見てよあれ。なんであの子あんなに真面目なの？
Isn't that a good thing?
いいことだけど、よくないわよ。何か怪しいものでも食べたんじゃないの？ついこの間まで、そんな無駄なことには付き合いませんだとか、空を飛んで何か意味あるんですかとか、言ってたロマンのかけらもないようなやつよ。なんでそんな子が急に協調性を見せているわけ？
Does it matter? Yoru just decided to help us out, that's all.
そういうことですよ、鳥先輩。自分よりできる人間が混じったからって、そう嫉妬しないでください。
ですって？
ああ、鳥頭はすぐ怒る。
誰が鳥頭じゃ！最近さ、あの二人ってすごく仲いいよね。
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're very compatible or polar opposite.
でも確かに、夜ちゃんも少し様子はおかしい気がするのよね。
Really?
まあ、気のせいならいいんだけど、夜ちゃんも悩めるお年頃な気はするかななんて。
Kanako was getting along well with the twins and as a girl too, so she might understand them better than I did. But honestly...
一人じゃこれ、やりにくいな。
Yoru, can I help you?
かなこさん、ちょっと手伝ってもらえます？オッケーよ。
Seemed that she was avoiding me.
葵さ、夜ちゃんに何か嫌われるようなことした？
No, I don't remember anything like that.
セクハラとか。
葵くん、
あんまり後輩に嫌われるようなことしちゃダメだよ。
I don't want to hear that from you. This is hella awkward. After we were done with club activities, I was back at the dorm. I started getting ready for the next day. Typhoon was expected tomorrow evening, so I had to prepare for that. I brought in the flower pots and stuff from outside and put them away in a safe place. Did I do something to make you hate me? Can't think of anything like that. Now that I thought about it lately, Asa seemed to be avoiding me a bit too. Just to be assertive by asking to help with cooking and such, but she stopped doing that. So that doesn't go that far. はい。
何よ、私に抱かれて悲鳴とか、失礼なこと極まりないわね。
Put some clothes on. Oh, it's you, Kanako. No, I mean, what are you doing? I look back, I saw Kanako in her underwear. Please don't cling to me so suddenly, it's bad for my heart, okay?
いきなりって何よ、ちゃんと一度呼んだわよ。でも葵くんが気づかないから、抱きついちゃったってわけ。
Anyway, don't cling to me. And please, wear some clothes. Why are you in your underwear to begin with? It was still before dinner, so you shouldn't have gotten out of bath.
暑いから？
Please stop walking around in your underwear just because it's hot. I'm a god, okay?
むしろ男がいるから下着なのよ。
Could you please cut it out with the sexual harassment? It's a real pain.
タルタルソース出すなら手伝うわよ。
Why are you trying to strip me? Is she a dirty old man or what?
まあ、からかうのはそろそろやめにして。
So you were teasing me after all.
葵くんまで思春期に入っちゃった？なんか上の空だったじゃない今。私が近づいても気づかないほどに。どんな考え事してたのかなーって。もしかして、朝ちゃんと夜ちゃんのこと？
Kanako was unexpectedly observant. How'd you guess? Kinda seemed like they came to hate me. Or ignoring me. I was wondering if I really did something to make them hate me. Unintentionally without realizing it.
ああ、そうだね。葵くんって無神経なとこあるもんね。
I think the phrase you're looking for is thick-headed. Huh? Really?
自覚ないの？朝ごはんに麻婆豆腐出してるのに。
Yeah, I still make mistakes like that. I do it much less often than I used to, but I still serve overly hearty meals for breakfast sometimes. But Baba tofu is healthy though.
まあでも、別に葵くんのこと嫌ってるわけでもなさそうな気はするけどな。
That's so?
だって、朝ちゃんと夜ちゃんの二人の間も、なんだかぎこちない感じがするもの。絡みが減ったっていうか、夜ちゃんなんて、前は朝ちゃんにベタベタだったじゃない？
Now you mention it. Yoru hadn't been so clean with Asa lately. And Asa also seemed a little less concerned with Yoru.
まあ、あれよね。聞くのが手っ取り早いわよね。
Sorry to cut you off like that, Ganoko, but no. Quite frankly, no. That's true. No. They won't tell me. That's why I'm worried. Actually, I'd already tried to talk to Asa several times. I don't know if there's something bothering her and what it was, but every time she only shook her head and insisted it was nothing. Sure didn't look like nothing, though.
いや、まあ、私にも教えてくれなかったんだけどね。実は何度か聞いてみたんだわ。
So it's no good. As I thought, Kanako had also tried to talk to them. I don't know if I should be thinking like this, but this fact made me happy for some reason.
まあ、でも、話したくないことはあんまり聞こうとするのも野暮ってものよね。
Yeah, I'm sure that if they wanted to talk, they'd come and say some themselves. Guess I should wait for that moment.
じゃあ、せめて、私にできることでもしてあげますかね。
And what would that be?
秘密。
Kanako flashed a somewhat wicked smile and left the living
こ
room.
こは先輩が一肌脱ぐしかないかもしれませんの。
What's she up to?
あの日以降、ずっとこんな感じ。夜ちゃんとなんだか少しぎこちなくて。当然葵先輩とも。息苦しい。
ねえ、姉さん。今日の夕食、美味しかったわね。
そうだね。あんまり味なんて覚えてないんだけども。夜ちゃんもなんだかぎこちない感じがするし。なんだろう、この変な感覚。一度こうなってから元に戻るきっかけもつかめないし。やっぱり、息苦しい。ねえ、夜ちゃん。明日台風来るらしいよ。知ってた？
ええ、知ってる。なんでだろう。姉さんと面と向かって話しにくい。それに、葵先輩も。どうしてよ。私は別に、葵先輩や姉さんと話しにくい理由なんて、私でも気づいてないことがある。私は、もしかして。違う、そんなことない。とにかく、今は姉さんよ。姉さんと元に戻りたいのに、なんだかよくわからないまま気まずくなっちゃったから、そのきっかけもないっていうか、今までずーっと仲良しだったからな。こういう時ってどうすればいいの？
あれ、誰だろう。はーい。やっほー、二人とも。かなこさん、どうしたんですか？ちょーっち遊びに来た、みたいな。元気してたかしら？
まあ、それなりに。
そっか。ちょっと二人の様子がおかしかったから、元気づけに来てみたつもりだったけど、無駄骨だった？
大丈夫ですよ。少なくとも私は、 何もおかしなところなん。
ねえねえ、ちょーっと提案があるんだけどさ。
はい？
暗い気持ちを吹っ飛ばせるように、こんな時こそ面白いことをしてみるの。普段では決してしないような、ね。面白いこと？そう。二人がなんで悩んでるのかは知らないし、話したくないなら教えてもらう必要はないけど。それでも、楽しい気持ちになった方が、私は人生得だと思うのよね。うん。
おせっかいですね。葵先輩に少し似てる。
スネパイ！
まあまあ、だって可愛い後輩が落ち込んでたら、こっちまで暗くなっちゃうってもんじゃない？
やっぱり、似てる。
どんな提案でしょうか？入れ替わっちゃうのよ、二人が。
どうしてそんなことをしなきゃ。
なんだかよくわからないけど、二人は今、周囲との付き合い方で悩んでることがある。そして、それをどうにかしたいとも、ね。
それは。
でも、それでどうして入れ替わるなんて。面白いからよ。そして、みんなが関わることだから。朝ちゃんと夜ちゃんが入れ替われば、朝ちゃんと夜ちゃんは話すことになるでしょ？みんなを騙せば、それを種明かしした時に、それについてみんなと話すことになっちゃう。当然、葵くんともね。それは、
確かに。
っていうのはどうかな？なんか二人とも元気がなさそうだったから、私が考えた盛り上げアイデアなんだけど。ほら、楽しいことしてると悩みなんて吹っ飛んじゃうかもしれないし。というか、以前からやってみてほしくて仕方なかったの。二人の入れ替わり。
本音はそれですか。楽しさ半分、おせっかい半分。まあ、確かに楽しそうではあるけど。
心配してくれていての提案だし、断りにくいな。それに、
こんな状況で姉さんとそんなことできるわけが。
面白そうですね。お、朝ちゃん乗り気？
姉さん？
せっかくだから乗ってみようかなって。それに、夜ちゃんと入れ替わっていれば、先輩が夜ちゃんにどうして知っているかわかる。どうして私はこんなこと知りたいって思っちゃうようになってるんだろう。夜ちゃんはどうかな？
姉さんが賛同してるなら、断る必要はない。か。このギクシャクした感じ、嫌だし。こういう馬鹿らしいことの一つでもやれば、元に戻れるかもね。それに、懐かしいし。こういうの、やります。
それじゃあ！失敗してもいいから、聞いてみたい。最近私は、そう考えるようになったから。だから。
It's breakfast time.
Oh,
hello there, Yoru. Yes?
いえ、なんでもありません。
The two of them were still a little distance, and today they also seemed strangely restless.
葵先輩。
Yes?
何か感じませんか？
Like what?
もういいです。
What was that? Yoru seemed angry for some reason. Why are you laughing, Kanako?
別に。
I have a feeling that you're up to something. That was a suspicious laugh.
そんなことないわよ。
Like, this whole segment would work better. Like, actually, hold on, let me just check before I make a fool of myself. Sorry about that one. Okay, I wasn't about to make an ass of myself. It's not the same VA. So yeah, this whole segment would probably work better if they had the same VAs, or at least like VAs that sounded more similar, which these don't, in my opinion. That reminds me, Kanako, that thing we were talking about yesterday, how did it go? Remember that she said she was going to do something for you, Asa and Yoru last night.
何のこと？
He definitely was up to something.
ちょっと、風と妹、醤油取ってくれる？夜ちゃん？小鳥先輩が呼んでるよ。ごめん。はい。これね。ありがとう。
What is it, Kotori?
やっぱり変なものでも食べてるんじゃ。
Huh? Why?
あの子、私に醤油取ってくれたのよ。
It's just passing the soy sauce. It's normal.
おかしい。それに、妙な間があったし、今。
How much does Yoru normally hate you? Asa, can you have any tissues, please?
はい、先輩。はい、ティッシュですね。
Yeah, thanks! Why did she say that so loudly?
姉さん、ごめんなさい。早速スリルがなくなってきたわね。さすがだわ。
As we were walking back from school, Kanako suddenly said this. Huh? What do you
いや、
mean?
こっちの話。
She said and gazed at Asa and Yoru. Is this some related to that talk from yesterday?
もう、そんなところかしら。
Kanako dodged the question. Also today she was coming to our club activities.
確かにこんなことをしてたら、悩むも悩まないも、どうでもよくなってくるわね。それ以上に、この状況どうしようって考えるので必死。今ある悩みを、それ以上に優先度の高い悩みで打ち消しているみたいな。意図してやったのか知らないけど、かなこさんのこのアイディアは、確かにナイスかも。葵先輩に気づかれてない、よね。気づかれてないといいんだけど、でも、気づかれないことがなんだか寂しいような。ハバネ先輩。何か感じません？
感じる？
いや、やっぱいいです。
なんなのよ、一体。また、私をからかってるの？
いえ、やっぱり、からかってるでしょ！妹のくせに！
Hibaru's younger sister yourself. Since when is younger sister an insult to begin with?
ねえ、今日って夕方過ぎに台風来ちゃうんだよね。部活は何時くらいに引き上げる？
Guess we'll be turning just past evening. You don't want to get stuck there. Is that okay, President?
じゃあ、そんな感じにしましょう。
ねえ、姉さん。昔を思い出すわね。そうだね。さすがにこの年になると、とも思ったけど、もう慣れてきたかも。
何が慣れたの？
いえ、こっちの話です。
ねえ、やっぱ変じゃない？今日のあんた。
変わってるといえば変わってますが、鳥先輩の平常時よりは変でないと思います。
やっぱ普通だったわ。
夜ちゃん、あんまり先輩をからかうのは良くないよ。さすがね。
Kanako, what are you talking about?
いえ、なんでもないわよ。
Kanako has had an ominous smile on her face for a while now. That aside, had a kind of odd feeling. Something was a little out of place. Now to think about it, this morning Yoru did ask me if I sensed anything. Was it? Hey, Yoru.
はい。何でしょうか？
I was just wonder, have you cut your hair?
いえ、切ってないです。
Huh. Your hair still? No, you haven't, right?
変えてないですね。
What was it? Makeup? No, she's not wearing it.
魂は変えました。冗談です。
What kind of weird joke was that?
みんな、 おはよ
Is Aga gonna roll up like, oh, okay, they switch plays. Okay, I'm just gonna peace out. You met up with Aga. Hello,
う。今
Aga.
日も皆さん元気そうで何より。あれあれ
What is it, Aga?
いや、ごめん。気のせいだと思う？
Apparently, Aga also noticed something odd about the twins. There's definitely something strange about them. They changed their hair accessories. They did change their hair accessories. They swapped.
ちょっと朝、お願いがあるんだけど。はい。よし。呼ばれても完璧。
Huh? What's the matter, Kanako?
いえ、なんでもないの。
She won't say no matter
ちょっと
what.
これ、そっちで引っ張ってもらえるかしら。嫌ですよ。自分で頑張ってくださいよ、鳥先輩。どうかしましたか、先輩。お手伝いしますよ。
Something was definitely off!
困ったわね。
What's wrong?
いや、大したことじゃないんだけどさ、ゴミ袋が足りなくて。
Due to glider construction, we've been using up a lot of garbage bags lately. If we neglect that, we could run out of those at any time. Then should I go buy some?
わざわざ
Well, I just buy them and come right back so it won't take long. I just ran out of things to do here.
そうじゃあ、お願いしようかな。私もついていっていいですか？
That's fine, but huh? I don't want it to come.
一人じゃ寂しいって思って付き合ってあげようと思ったのよ。悪い？
Yeah, come along. Something like that from Yoru was very strange. There's two of us, we should buy some other things while we're at it. So it would be easy to carry them.
気が向いたからよ。
Something for thought after all. Think that Yoru would volunteer to go shopping. Well, she definitely wouldn't do something like this. Just what is she up to? Aren't you acting a little strange?
何がですか？
Well, maybe it's just my imagination.
気のせいじゃない？なんだかよくわからないけど。
Shit, this is soft. I guess this is true, right?
で、どこに買いに行くんですか？
You may as well go to a supermarket, get some cheap ones. There's one nearby.
はい、わかりました。
It's been my imagination after all.
そういえば、最初に姉さんと出会ったのもスーパーなんですよね。
Yeah?
あれからいろいろありました。
Yeah, quite a lot. After all, it's been a year.
ですね。しかも今日台風ですし、私と姉さんが飛び要素に来たのも台風の日でしたよね。
Yeah, now she mentioned it. What a coincidence. Oh yeah, it's passed since then, huh? So I was buying ingredients for curry at the supermarket. Next day I also saw Yoru. Reminds me, you like Tsukumen, right? If I remember right, the first time we met, you said you liked it.
いえ、つけ麺が好きなの。いや。
Yoru's words weren't quite clear.
はい、そうです。私です。
I was right. I was wondering if I didn't mix something up.
姉さんは逆に、あまり好きじゃないんです。辛いものが好きなんですが、脂っこいのはそんなに好きじゃなくて。私は甘いものや脂っこいものが好きです。
I guess your preferences are a little more feminine. Well, you know, girls are known for liking sweets and meat. Might just be a stereotype, but still.
そっか。そうかもしれませんね。
Yoru?
いえ、なんでもないです。女の子っぽいって言われて嬉しかったんです。
Ah, I see. Wow, you two really like completely different things.
そうですね。昔から好みは逆です。
Talked about that once before. You looked so much alike, but the ways of thinking were exactly opposite.
だから、昔から姉さんとは喧嘩をしました。どちらがいいものか。キノコとタケノコ、 どちらが優れてるのか、いろいろ。
Oh, it's surprising to hear that you were fighting.
まあ、いつもというわけでもないですし、たわいもない喧嘩でしたけどね。ほら、子供って、自分が好きなものの方が正しいって、周囲に主張したくなるところがあるじゃないですか。
Yeah, that's true. Know what you're talking about. Even adults do that sometimes.
だから、そういうのでいろいろと。だからこそ、安心してたんですけどね。
Relieved. Yoda stopped talking for a moment, and after thinking about something for a
ま、
moment.
いろいろとですよ。というかほら、先輩、さっさと買い物に行きましょう。
Ah, okay. We bought the garbage bags and headed back to the dock. We also bought some juice and paper cups, so our bags were pretty heavy. I couldn't make Yoda carry too much, so I gave her garbage bags and paper cups and carried the bags with juice bottles myself. It wasn't my mind. It wasn't mine while we were shopping, so it was off after all. Got the impression that the person in front of me wasn't really Yoru. Say, Yoru, today you seem somehow...
先輩、質問があるんですが。
Yes? They started asking, Yoru interrupted me with her own question.
先輩って、私のことどう思ってます？
え？
先輩ってどういう風に思ってるのかなって。
How do I feel? What kind of question is that?
そのままの意味です。どういう風に私のことを考えているのか、感じているのか、思っているのか。
All of a sudden. Why do you ask?
聞きたいから、ダメですか？
She's just curious. It's embarrassing, but it wouldn't really hurt me to answer. I think you're honest and cool, Yoda. Really amazing.
かっこいい。
Seems like you could do anything. You're smart, and you know what you want. And, well, sometimes you're really cute. I think you're a great girl. Even though I thought this myself, I must admit it sounded extremely embarrassing. That's the result of answering honestly, so I guess it can't be helped. Really? Why was she asking that? Could it be? No, definitely not, but... Just imagine something rather naive, but it was just me being overly self-conscious, right? If we were so arrogant, it would be really embarrassing to think back on it
姉
later.
さんのことはどう思ってますか？
Asa?
はい。
Asa, huh? She's a hard worker, but also a bit of a worrywart. It made me feel like I couldn't leave her alone. Like a little sister, I guess?
妹？
Yeah, she's cute, and when she's worried about something, I instinctively want to look after her. A girl like a little sister. That's how I think of her, I guess.
それって、女の子として可愛いってことじゃないですよね。妹と女の子って違うじゃないですか。
Little girl and a sister.
ヨルちゃんは女。私は妹。そういうことですよね。
Huh? Woman? Little sister? Why did you say she was a little sister? Well, in front of me was Yoda, right?
私は
Yoda suddenly pulled me and brought her face close to mine.
私が誰だかわかりますか？
Huh? But aren't you Yoda? Ah! Asa, what the fuck? He's gonna think that he fucking Yoda kissed him at first. You better fucking solve that. Like, you better fucking tell him what the fuck was going on here. And then she presses her lips against mine. Huh? Huh? What? What? What is she? Her lips parted and she stepped back. And then,
なんで私、こんなこと。
for some reason, she seemed shocked by her own actions. Then she broke into a run and dashed far away. Huh? Huh? What? Why is she? Couldn't comprehend what had just happened, and just stood there, stuck still, for a moment. The only thing I knew was that it wasn't Yoru. It was Asa. Okay, good, he noticed.
遅い
I'm going to beat you. I got scolded me when I
すぐ
returned.
戻ってくるって言ってたのに、一体何してたのよ。微妙に遅いぞ。
Sorry? Some stuff happened.
夜ちゃんは
Huh? She still hasn't returned. Apparently she'd run off
一緒
somewhere.
じゃなかったの？
On the way back, oh yeah, I had something to do, so I told her to go back without me.
夜ちゃんも寄り道かしら。
Where have you gone, Asa? I was worried, so I wanted to look for her a bit. Even if I went now.
今日はこのくらいにしときましょうか。
そうね。もういい時間だし、早く帰らないと台風が来ちゃうわよ。
ああ、そうだね。早く終わりにして帰らないと。
That would be troublesome if we got stuck here.
それにしても、夜ちゃん戻ってこなかったわね。
Even when we finished our club activities, Asa still hadn't returned.
まあ、あの子マイペースなタイプだし、何か用事でも思い出して帰っちゃったんじゃないの？
葵は何も知らないんだよね。
No. I tried to figure out how to cover it up. She looked a bit unwell, so she might have went home early. That's how I answered in the end.
ああ、そうなんだ。
確かに、葵くんのお使いに付き合ったり、普段では考えられない行動はしてたわよね。体調は悪そうだったかも。
ねえ、葵くん。もしかして何かあった？いや、いろいろと気づいて、それで何かあったとか。
Oh yeah, Kanako had been acting strange since this morning. He said that she had a plan and would help out. She might have started all of this. Yeah, I know, it was Asa and Yoru-Route.
ああ、やっぱ気づいちゃったのか。葵くんだもんね。
And yeah, various things happened. Kanako smiled
ごめん
bitterly.
ね。それ、私が言い出したことなの。
I thought so. Was Kanako's prank. Apparently, this was that help she was talking about yesterday. Not sure how making the twins switch places was supposed to help. Yeah, she thought that they would cheer up if they do something fun. But Asa's absence probably isn't related with all of this.
あれ、そうなの？
Yeah, various stuff really did happen.
心配だけど、聞かない方がいいことなのよね。
Yeah, it's a little hard to explain.
了解。わかったわ。深く聞かないことにしとく。
Good. I put my weapon down. She didn't look entirely convinced, but she probably grasped the situation and decided not to pursue the topic. Actually, since Kanako was so worried, I should have explained everything. Couldn't bring myself to say it.
部屋に戻ってるといいね。夜ちゃん。
Yeah. Just in case, I kept an eye out for us on the way out. It'd be great if she'd already returned, but if she didn't...
葵先輩。
Yeah.
もしかして、何かありました？
She was still pretending to be Asa. Yoda was worrying about her. Say that, I guess. Some stuff did happen. Something...
夜ちゃんと何かあったのかなって。
I looked at her like this. I really couldn't tell the difference. I listened closely. Her voice and way of speaking were different. But at his side, she was a spitting image of her sister, so I ignored her, the vague hunch that something was off. Nothing happened.
嘘。
Why do you think so?
何か隠しているようにしか見えないですし、それに夜ちゃん、黙って帰っちゃうような子でもないですし、少なくとも、私には。
Probably be better to stop all that pretending now. You're right, Asa isn't like that at all. Right, Yoru? Yoru was surprised when I said that. She realized that I knew who she really was.
姉さんが、バラしたんですか？
You could say that, I guess. Some stuff did happen.
それが今姉さんがいない理由と。
Yeah. I wondered if I should talk with Yoru about it. But no, just like we gotta
告
go.
白でもされましたか？
Huh? Why is just...
なんだかそんな顔してますから。どうやら図星だったみたいですね。まあ、姉さんの気持ちを直接確かめられたわけでもありませんし、そこも推測でしたが。
Honest God, it would be easier if it was a confession. I was really impressed by Yoda's intuition. Well, they are twins after all. She must have noticed Asa's feelings. She didn't exactly confess to me, though. But yeah, she did something similar.
ま、なんとなく察せました。なるほど。そっか。姉さんが、ねえ。焦ってたのかな。
Huh? In a hurry? Asa? Why?
先輩、どうでもいいこと聞いてみてもいいですか？
Some trivial?
もし、やっぱ、なんでもないです。
What? Wanna say something?
いいえ、なんでもないです。本当に。
Yoda? What you want to say? When we returned to Flying Fish Manor, Asa wasn't there. How could you be?
葵先輩。
I started hearing a strong wind blowing outside the windows. The sun hadn't set yet, but it was already dark outside, and it looked like the storm could come any minute now. Can you think of any place where she could be?
姉さんが行きそうな場所から、私たちは帰ってきました。
That's right. Left our secret base and came back to Flying Fish Manor, passing the Windmill Hill on the way. We had already walked around all the places where Asa could have gone.
姉さんは、私にはないものを持ってて、信頼できて。だから。
She hesitated to say something. What could you be trying to say?
姉さんを振ったら、承知しません。
For now, we have to focus on preparing for the typhoon. I still have to nail boards over some windows.
手伝います。
The windows were shaking and making unsettling noises. Flying Fish Manor was an old wooden building. Strong wind and was shaking so much it was ridiculous. Inside, we were worried that it would collapse.
本格的に襲来ってところかな。
According to the news, Kazagaura was supposed to get hit by the storm right now. That's why the wind and rain outside had gotten stronger.
しかし、本当に大丈夫なの？この量。
I've just reinforced all the necessary places, so I think it'll be fine. We also had some experience from the last typhoon. We covered the thin glass windows with boards so that they were perfectly safe. Dinner was ready too, but all we had to do now was eat together and wait for the storm to pass. But
姉さん、戻ってきませんね。
also still hadn't returned. Did you call her?
来てますね。ご飯は先に食べてくださいって、一方的なメールだけ入ってました。
I'll go look for her.
今から？嵐来ちゃうよ。
That's why I have to go. Yoda won't be able to go back by herself.
別にそこまで心配しなくても、たまたま気まぐれでどこか遊びに行っただけじゃないの？
No, I don't think.
体調悪そうだったって言ってたしね。あ、もしかして病院とか。
Anyways, I'm worried because she hasn't contacted us, so I'll go look for her.
葵くん、何か隠してない？なんか変よね。
It's nothing! Or rather, it would be too troublesome to explain. I don't have time for that.
じゃあ、私も。
No, Asa, you wait here. Kanako, can I borrow your bicycle?
うん。
That's why. If we went on foot, it'd take too long. Even if we rode together, it would be too slow.
でも。
I can handle this wind. I can't make a girl do that.
さすが葵。男の子よね。
Shut up! Don't make fun of me.
わかりました。
I'll be going. Kanako, give me the key.
取ってくるからちょっとだけお待ちよ。
当てはあるの？
Just a guess. If she's not there, I'll go around once more and then come straight back.
先輩。
ん？
よろしくお願いします。ヨルちゃんのこと。
Yeah.
危なそうだったらすぐ帰ってきなさいよ。
Yeah, I'll do that, so don't worry. Except I won't, probably. He's just fucking like pedaling, like. That was a sign! I mean, that was something that happened in Hoshiyori Umemura. The main character was always decapitated by a fucking sign coming flying at him during the typhoon. In one route, that is. I won't tell you which route, though. Anyways. Basically what I'm saying is, if you haven't played Hoshiyori Umemura, go play Hoshiyori Umemura, because Hoshiyori Umemura is really good. It's a VN that's actually, like, decided, okay, we're going to let things continue past high school. It starts in high school, they have, like, a whole conflict in high school, then they give you, like, a whole fucking another route's worth of after story per route. It's not just like, okay, if you put all the after stories together, you get like a whole route's length. No! Every route, at the end, just has another route, basically. And it's just them being adults. And it's amazing. And I love it. And more games need to do that. Anyways, and so I rode into the night to find Asa. I had an idea where she could be. I had a similar experience myself. One time when I was a child, I'd gotten in a fight with my parents and ended up loitering around town, even though it was night already. I walked around without any particular destination because I didn't want to face my parents. First, I wanted to go to my favorite park, but I figured my parents would find me there, so I went somewhere else. But I did go to that park eventually. I waited until my parents had probably already checked it and went there in the end. Despite that, my parents had found me when I came to search the park, for the second time. That's enough of these retrospections, but that's enough of these retrospections. When people are upset, they tend to go to places where they feel comfortable. That's what I thought it was, at least. Moreover, in the middle of the storm, it was likely that she'd want to stay indoors, somewhere she could go without reservations. If that was the case, she should be. So you were here after all. She was just where I'd expected her. She would wait until we'd gone home and then come back here.
どうしてここに?
I figured there was no other place you could go. Couldn't think of any other place. A place indoors where Asa could be alone and feel comfortable. Storm's coming, it's dangerous, so can we go home?
それは...
Asa averted her eyes with a guilty expression. If it's about me, you don't have to worry about it.
ヨルちゃんにも顔を合わせづらくて。ヨルちゃんのふりをして、あんなことしちゃったから。
It's okay. I knew it was you already. I was surprised, but...
大丈夫じゃないです!
Asa's only shouted. Seems that she got startled by her own voice and put her hand over her mouth.
大丈夫じゃないですよ。だって、私、ヨルちゃんに合わせる顔がなくて、ヨルちゃんのこと気づいてるのに。
You noticed what?
私
Asa surprised me by suddenly raising her voice again.
私、
Asa?
好きです。先輩のこと。
She confessed to me. I really realized it when she kissed me, but hearing it said out loud, still had an impact.
いつからか、正確にはわからないですけど、いつの間にかそうなっちゃってたんです。好きって思いが込み上げてきて、止まらなくなって。でも、先輩のこと好きなのは、私だけじゃないって。
Huh? Not just Asa. Someone else loved me. What do you mean? I was a little shaken by Asa's unexpected words. There was another girl besides Asa, who also liked.
その子は、ダメな私なんかよりもすごいんです。先輩は絶対にそっちと付き合うべきだと思えるくらいに、そんなことを考えてると、わけがわからなくなって。だから、先輩に聞いてしまいました。私とその子のこと、どう思ってるのかと。
Other girl, she can't, man.
先輩って、私のことをどう思ってます？姉さんのことはどう思ってますか？ヨルちゃんも先輩のこと好きだから！だから、ヨルちゃんと付き合っちゃえばいいと思ったんです！そう思ってたら、ヨルちゃんのままキスをしようって、ヨルちゃんが先輩とキスしちゃったことにしようって。
Oh no, that's what her plan was. What the fuck?
よくわからない感じでそうしちゃって。でも、キスしたのは私だし。そんなことしても、ヨルちゃん喜ぶはずないし、私も、やっぱり葵先輩好きだし、妹みたいって言われて悔しかったし、よくわかんなくなって、何もかもが悔しくなって、とんでもないことしちゃいました。
Asa?
そもそも、みんなで一生懸命頑張ってるのに、私は先輩のことばかり考えてて、今もこうやってまた、先輩に迷惑かけて、この嵐の中、私を探しに来てくれて、私って、どうしてこんなにダメな子、なんでしょう。
Smack upside the head. No self-deprecation! Asa broke down crying. She was very sensitive. I'm sure she just lacked life experience. So weeks out of her that it resembled a little baby who just couldn't move well by itself. Who still couldn't move well by itself. But Asa, you stay here crying by yourself like this, everyone will be worried about you. Move closer to Asa and wrap my arm around her back. So we have to go home. Asa was more delicate and fragile than I thought. Definitely even more than I'd imagined. Anyways, let's go home. The storm's getting worse. Took the depressing Asa with me and we returned to Flying Fish Manor.
遅いわよ、アサちゃん。姉さん。
When we got back to Flying Fish Manor, we bumped into those two waiting for us in the lobby.
はい、タオルどうぞ。
Ah, thank you. Kanako handed a bath towel to Asa and me, and we dried ourselves with them. They had expected that we'd come home soaking wet. You were both waiting for us?
心配だしね。葵くんすぐ帰ってくるって言ってたし、それにずぶ濡れのまま中に入られたら困るでしょ。姉
さん！Yoru jumped at Asa and hugged her.
ヨルちゃん！私、心配したのよ！こんな嵐の中戻ってこないし、どうしてそんな勝手なこと！ヨルちゃん。ごめんね、ヨルちゃん。ごめんね。ねえ、何かあったの？アサちゃんの目が赤い気がするけど。
Well, a lot has happened.
まあ、とりあえず、お腹空いたからご飯にしない？ みんな待ってるし。
You didn't eat without us.
そりゃ、ご飯はみんな揃って食べた方が美味しいでしょ？
See, thank you.
何もお礼をされるようなことはしてないわよ。それに、元はといえば、私のいらないおせっかいが災いの種だった気もするしね。
Well, I can't deny that.
なので、おあいこってことで。
Kanako smiled bitterly.
本当にごめんね。夜ちゃん。
Honestly, God, thus far, it doesn't feel like, yes, Asa-Route started. It's just twin setup. Twin setup sounds like some weird fucking speedrun tech. Like, yes, if you talk, if in this game you talk to this twin, and at this and this time, you somehow activate a story trigger, and suddenly you're teleported to the final boss while he's dying. If what Asa said was true, Yoru loved me as well. Should I do now? Or did I just adjusted myself to other people's opinions? Because I had no self-confidence. And above all, I was afraid that people would hate me. The only reason why I was getting this decent grade on tests was because I was studying really hard to show my best side. I didn't want to look bad to others, because I had no confidence that I would be alright if that happened. But that was my limit. I appeared very sociable and cooperative, but that was just a side effect of my lack of confidence. I just can't make my own rules like Yoru. I can't be bold like Yoru. I didn't have a lot of self-confidence like Yoru. Since I'm from a rich family, other people were jealous and hated me for the most trivial things. I wasn't strong enough to deal with that. Even at home, there were some relatives who laughed at me when I failed at something. I couldn't really disregard their crooked smiles. After all, I was that kind of person. The next day, the morning the typhoon had passed and tranquility returned to Kazagawa. School started in the morning as always. The soaring club also carried on its activities normally.
やっぱ、一人いないだけでちょっと寂しいものね。
Kotri suddenly muttered that.
朝ちゃんいないとね。なんだか和まないよね。
そうそう。朝は和み担当だものね。雰囲気がいまいち締まりすぎちゃうというか。
Today, Asa took a break from both school and the club. Because of the rain yesterday, she had caught a cold. Alright.
最近よく頑張ってたからね。シミュレータも結構いじってるみたいだし。台風をきっかけにして疲れが一気に出たのかも。
Yeah. The typhoon.
風と妹、お姉ちゃんにあんまり心配かけさせちゃダメよ。あんたが昨日行方不明になって、あの子はずいぶん心配してたんだから。
そうですね。すみません。しかし、夜ちゃん、あんな日に本屋に出かけちゃうなんて。そんなに欲しい本があったの？はい。閉まっていて買えませんでしたけど。
そりゃ、本屋さんも開いてないわよ。台風だったら臨時休業してるもの。
By the way, we hadn't told Aga and Kotri anything about the twins switching places yesterday. Instead, Yoru told everyone that she'd gone to the bookstore to get a book she really wanted to have. When I said that I heard what she was planning, and then I said that I heard what she was planning and went to look for her in Windy.
今後、台風の日は部屋でおとなしくしておくように。一応、あの寮に住んでるんだから、みんなに迷惑をかけないようにする義務があるんだから。
昨日の件は、本当に謝罪します。すみません。今後は善処します。でも本当、心配かけないようにね。
What is expected from Yoru? Even though it wasn't her fault, she was acting as though it was and apologizing to everyone.
昨日はありがとうございました。先輩。いえ、改めてお礼を言っておこうかと。
I didn't really do anything we needed to thank before. Don't worry about it.
そうですか。
Yoru was thanking me for fighting Asa, but I was the cause of that whole incident to begin with. There was no need for her to worry about it. What if Asa's alright?
明日までに治ってくれるといいですけど。
Why don't we get her something on the way home? She's got a fever. She'd probably like some ice cream. I've never heard of eating ice cream when you have a fever.
そうですね。姉さんも喜ぶと思いますが。
Like, I've never heard of that. Haagen-Dazs would be a good idea. Still didn't tell Yoru what I'd heard from Asa. That Yoru loved me. There was no need to tell her that anyway, and I didn't know what to do about it either. It's just that pretending that I didn't know how she felt made me feel a little bad.
私が買って帰りましょうか。先輩と買って帰ったことにして、後で一緒に渡せばいいと思います。
Huh? Are you going home already?
はい。姉さんが心配ですから。
Sick. She did seem quite
葵くん、
concerned.
ちょっと早めに帰ったら？葵くんも心配でしょ？朝のこと。
Oh yeah. But what about the curl?
大丈夫。葵くんの分は私が頑張っちゃうから。だから今日はお見舞いに戻ってあげて。
Okay, I'll go home then. He just leaves. Okay, time for our test flight. Wait, I hope you'll be piloting well, Kanako. What?
悔しいけど、朝ちゃんは私より葵くんの方が喜ぶと思うんだよね。
Kanako came to the story club again today. Was encouraging me to go home. However, she said that she came here to do Asa's share work. But
気にしない、葵。先日の遅れもだいぶ取り戻したし、今から今日の分抜けるくらい大丈夫。かなこさんだっているわけだしね。
I don't know why I did that.
そうそう。だから、朝担当の葵くんは、今日は黙って看病に戻ればいいんじゃないかな。
I'm responsible for Asa?
だって、最近いつもあの子と一緒にいるじゃない。だから担当違う？
I see. I guess we are together a lot. And so saying that I'm responsible for her is kind of strange.
だから、ほら、妹と一緒に寮に戻って、ね。
I see.
だいたい、そんな心ここにあらず、みたいな感じで作業されても、効率望めないし。心配なんでしょ？
No, that's... It's true that I was worried about Asa. Well, it was my own concern though. But I couldn't really say that. Okay, I get it. I'll take your advice and go back. I'm leaving the rest to you.
ああ、任せとけ。
Let's go, Yoru.
はい。
We didn't go directly to the dorm. We headed to Windy first to buy some Haagen-Dazs for Asa. I was pretending that everything was going as usual, but I actually felt very awkward in the situation. Yoru loves me, but was what Asa said really true? It didn't seem like that. Yoru was acting normally.
先輩は、良かったんですか？私と二人で買い物なんて。
What do you mean? I don't have anything against going shopping with you, Yoru.
気まずかったり、しないんですか？
Why?
なんとなく。先輩、今日はそんな感じがしただけです。
Apparently, Yoru noticed how confused and awkward I felt. Okay, I don't feel awkward at all. Why would I?
じゃあ、いいんですけど。
One strawberry, one super spicy Szechuan style vanilla, and one chocolate chip, please. I ordered one ice cream for each of us. The chocolate chip flavor was for me, the strawberry one was for Yoru, and the super spicy Szechuan style vanilla one was for Asa. I got the ice cream and returned to where Yoru was waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting, let's go.
はい。
I joined Yoru, who was waiting outside the shop, and we went towards the exit from Windy. We didn't have any other errands, so we headed for Flying Fish Manor. Sure, it makes some really strange flavors.
麻婆バニラですか？すごいですよね。
We even buys this stuff.
姉さんとか？
Oh yeah. By the way, it was Yoru who told me that I also like this flavor. Have you ever tried it, Yoru?
まさか。姉さんに勧められましたけど、遠慮しておきました。
I know, right? Would have turned down such a recommendation as well.
姉さんは、組み合わせ的には塩とバニラみたいなものだって言い張ってましたよ。
No, there's no way that could be true.
辛さと冷たさの調和とも言ってました。
I wonder, what kind of flavor is that? It also has a slightly weird taste. gotta think of it. Yoru knew about Asa's feelings for me too. And if Asa said it was true, she also loved me. And of course, she knew that I knew Asa's feelings. Wonder how Yoru felt about being with me now. Was it uncomfortable? And I thought about it, I might have been bothering her by tagging along.
そういえば先輩。
Yeah?
結局姉さんのこと、どうするんですか？
Yeah, it was her mind after all. On her mind after all. I replied to Asa. I had to find an answer to her kiss.
私は姉さんが好きだから、姉さんを悲しませるようなことはしてほしくないと思っています。姉さんは多分、本気で葵先輩のことが好きだから。
Asa loves me. I knew it was true from what she said yesterday. Yoru was saying this because she wanted me to date her beloved sister. But if I did, what about Yoru? What if, like Asa said, Yoru really loved me? Also, I'm not sure that what Asa did yesterday was also influenced by similar thoughts. Also, I'm sure that what Asa did yesterday was also influenced by similar thoughts. Asa won't go out with me just like that.
どうしてですか？
I made up my mind. Worrying about things didn't suit me. I'd always preferred to meet problems head on. I wasn't the kind of guy who can handle such matters with subtlety, carefully choosing what he says. So I just...
葵先輩？
Yoru, what do you think about it? Asa told me yesterday that you love me too. I just had to ask. That's what I heard from Asa.
姉さんが、そっか。姉さん、気づいて。だからあの時も、あんなことを聞いてきて。
That's why Asa's so troubled. She didn't know what to do. That's why all that stuff happened.
そんな。
Asa said that she thinks you are more suitable for me. Yoru. Could it be that Yoru intended to keep her feelings to herself for Asa's sake? She really did care about her sister.
姉さんらしいわね、本当に。姉さんは不安定なんです。私なんかと違って。
I could see that. And that's what she did all that
で
yesterday.
も、そういう姉さんが、私は尊敬できます。生意気言ってもいいですか、先輩。
Sure.
私、あまり苦労したことがないんですよ。努力はするけど、それを苦労だと思ったことはないです。だから、私にはわからないんですよ。人並みの苦労みたいなのが。家に恵まれて、才能にも恵まれて。私って、本当に何でもできちゃうんです。天才ですから。
Yet in this route at least, you can't get your man. So sorry. That was very inappropriate. I'm very sorry. That was very conceited, Yoru.
生意気を語るって言ったじゃないですか。
Well, yeah. I didn't think you would go that far.
優秀な家系に生まれた盆栽。出来損ない。それが姉さんに対する親族の反応です。
Failure. Awesome.
姉さんは親族に大変受けが悪いです。みんな心のどこかで姉さんのことをバカにしている。血筋がすごいのに凡人が生まれてしまった。とね。
Well, Yoru, I just have one quick question. Could you tell me their addresses?
親族にはバカにされ。それでいて周囲には疎まれる。学園でもご近所でも。金持ちだから。優秀な家系だから。金持ちってそんなもんです。姉さんが血の滲むような努力をして、テストで高得点を取っても、家にしてみればそれは当然。その上でなぜか、友達には疎まれちゃうわけです。生まれた世界が悪かったんですよ、姉さんは。
Well, it's true if people look at rich kids with a bit of envy. And I guess if you are born in an excellent family, you have to live up to pretty high standards.
ちょっとだけ回り道してもいいですか？
Detour?
少しだけです。もう一度風車の丘の方に。このまま歩くと寮にたどり着いちゃいますから。 保冷剤いただいているから、アイスはすぐには溶けませんよ。
Alright. We turned back and went towards the windmill hill
で
again.
も姉さんは、そういうものに押しつぶされないように、必死に生きていた。逃げることなく、わがままになることもなく、ぐれることもなく。私には才能があります。姉さんにはありません。であれば。私よりも姉さんの方が、苦労してると思いませんか？
Yoda was amazingly frank. She wasn't beating around the bush at all. She was completely
姉さん
straightforward.
は強いです。人に嫌われてもいいと諦め、人との交流を無意味と諦めた私なんかより、よほど。姉さんなりの精一杯で、姉さんは頑張っています。私はそんな姉さんを本当に尊敬しています。姉さんはいろんな枷と戦いながら必死にもがいているんです。自分を生かすために、必死に。そんな姉さんを尊く思わないわけがないじゃないですか。
Yoru.
私、安心できるんですよ。姉さんって、そういう私に持ってないものをたくさん持ってるから、姉さんの近くにいれば、私は私になりすぎずにいられる。私は放っておくと、どんどん生意気になっちゃいますからね。
Yoda was much more conceited than I thought. And also maybe a bit more mature.
でも、姉さんは私が思っていたよりは弱かったのかもしれません。弱くて、もっともっと人間で、わかってましたよ。私がほのかに嫉妬されていたのは。でも、そんなの凡人は誰だって抱くものじゃないですか。でも、そんなわけのわからないことしでかしちゃうまで、姉さんが思い詰めちゃってたなんて。
Comprehensible?
わけがわからないですよ。私に負けそうとか、私の方がいいとか。全部言い訳じゃないですか？手に入れたかったものを手に入れられなくなって、手に入れる勇気もなくなって、拗ねているだけです。
I suppose that might be a bit true.
わかりました。
Yoda nodded as if she had decided something. What is it?
先輩がそれでよければ、この恋は姉さんに譲ってあげようと思ってました。でも、少し気が変わったかもしれません。先輩。少しだけ下を向いてもらえますか？
Down. As I did so, she pressed her body against me. And then, something warm suddenly touched my lips. Those were Yoru's lips. Eh? Badum. Yes, he sure do be badum for not realizing what was happening. I gasped and surprised. Not surprised. I was bewildered by this surprise kiss. This expression of her
好
feelings.
きです。
I realized Yoda stood on her tiptoes and kissed me. Then she confessed to me.
そうです。私、先輩のこと好きです。だから、告白です。
Yoru confessed to me. First Asa, First Asa, now Yoru too.
この恋の行方をどうするか、きちんと選んでください。そうするのが姉さんのためだと、私は思いますから。
And she gave me a
姉
choice.
さんを選んでくれても、私を選んでくれても、両方を振ってくれても、何でも構いません。
I mean, I suppose you can see where this is going, what the choice is gonna be. The last choice in the Yoru-Route guide on this website says don't choose either, so to choose Yoru, you have to shoot them both down? What? Like, the choice for Asa's route is choose Asa. For Yoru-Route, it says the choice for Yoru's route is don't choose either. What?
先輩、答えを出してください。
visited Asa's room, bringing her the ice cream.
先輩に、夜ちゃん。
ただいま。体調はどう姉さん。
もう、だいぶ良くなったよ。熱も下がったし。
We brought you a present.
お土産ですか？
Asa answered nervously. I hadn't seen Asa ever since dinner last night. I brought her home. So it was the first time we'd seen each other since she'd confessed to me yesterday.
ハーゲンダッチのアイス！しかも激辛麻婆バニラ味だ！
Yoda said you liked that?
ありがとう、夜ちゃん。
どういたしまして。
Asa opened the lid of the ice cream, thrust the attached spoon into it, and put it into her mouth.
冷たくて辛くて美味しい。そういえば、早かったですね。
We were worried about you, so we finished club activities early and came home quickly.
私、また皆さんに迷惑を。
Nuh-uh, wasn't a bother at all.
でも、
そうよ、姉さん。姉さんは気にしすぎだって。
Asa had a troubled expression. She must be confused by the current situation.
今日は皆さん、元気でした？
Yeah, more or less.
みんな元気にグライダー作ってたわよ。でも、姉さんがいないと物足りないって、先輩方はぼやいてたわ。だから、早く元気になりなさい、姉さん。
Well then. Well, I'll be going. Since I'm home early, I'll work extra hard on tonight's dinner. I had to prepare a lot of food to give you energy to get to bed quickly.
ありがとうございます、先輩。
Get well soon. I went back to my room. Asa would probably be too nervous to rest if I was around. So I decided to eat my share of an ice cream in my own room. Or rather, that was my excuse.
先輩、答えを出してください。
The truth was that it was a little hard for me to be with them right now. It made my stomach hurt and my chest tighten up. Well then, what should I do? What answer should I give them? Asa and Yoru, extremely contrasting twins, precious underclassmen. As for them, Now I'm just confused. I must save here just to be safe. In case it's... Because I don't know if it's going to be a case of, okay, if I play it against, there's going to be then a choice that appears that says like, oh, choose one or the other. Or if that's going to happen later only. So I'm being careful here.
私らしくないことしちゃったな。どうしてあんなこと言ってしまったんでしょうね。認めたつもりはなかった。先輩に対するこれなんて、恋なんて、気のせいだと思っていた。でも、きっと、この思いは、姉さんがお風呂に行ったら、すごく気が楽になっちゃった。気まずくて息が詰まりそう。姉さんはまだ、私が先輩にあんなこと言ったのに気づいてないだろうけど。こんなの初めてよね。認めるしかない。か。
After all, I haven't found an answer. It was constantly on my mind while I was cooking and later eating dinner. That didn't change even now as I got into the bath. When was the last time I'd spent so long overthinking one thing? Must have been last year when my head was filled with regret after failing to reach the morning glory. Before that, it was probably on the day of my accident. There's no good. I muttered to myself, I'm not used to brooding over things. By the way, during dinner, Asa, Yoru, and I had only exchanged a few words awkwardly. All that tension was inevitable. Clatter.
ダメだ。部屋にいても息が詰まりそうだよ。
I'm just so fucking good! It's not good. It's not good. Even in our room, I feel like I'm suffocating, and it's hard to talk with Yoru, Asa says. I know I'm reaping what I sow, but to do something like that, Asa says. I'm so stupid, Asa says. Yes, you are! Eh? Why did Asa come in here? This was definitely my time for the bath, and I put a sign up on the door. So why? I hate that. I've always been like that. Why was I born so dumb, Asa says. I can't do anything great, even though everyone in my family is so awesome. I always make some weird blunders. Weird blunders. My clothes were even in the changing area. How could anyone make such a weird blunder? Hi there, Asa! No, that's my line! Now it's my turn to use the bath! Whoops, maybe I should actually, like, read out her line. Ah, Senpai, why are you here? There we go. Really? Why was Asa in the bathroom with me? I thought I'd skip the bath, but I was sweaty, so I came here, Asa says. There were clothes out there, in the changing area. My clothes! You're right there, boy! Oh no, I was so preoccupied I didn't even notice. She is bright red. Come on, Asa! Asa says. I'm sorry! Asa says. And she's out. With a bright red face, Asa ran out of the bathroom. I wanted to calmly think things over in the bath, but I hadn't been able to think at all. Who could have thought that Asa would have accidentally come into the bathroom? After I got out, I left hot water for Asa and told her the bath was free, so she was probably in there now. When her body was cutely small, she did have some flesh and all the necessary parts. The image of Asa's naked body was filling my head. This was no good. When I was trying to come up to any conclusions about that matter with Asa, her naked body was popping into my mind and I couldn't concentrate at all. I really had to make a decision soon. The situation was already way too awkward. But really now, what should I do about the situation?
悩める少年発見。どうしたの？お風呂上がりにこんなところで考え事？
What about you, Kanako?
私は星を見に来たのよ。好きなのよ、星を見るの。
Maybe rude to me, but I didn't expect to have such a hobby.
空はいいわよね。葵くんたちが目指している空と色は違うけど、私も空が好き。
Why do you like the starry sky, Kanako?
綺麗じゃん。
She gave a very plain answer. That's a rather simple reason.
私は何かと深く考えないからね。綺麗だから好き。それでいいじゃない？
That's very like
いろいろ考えすぎるとね、こんがらがっちゃうことってあるじゃない？
Something like that probably happened to us early
だから
yesterday.
考えなくて済むくらい綺麗な空が好き。心が揺り動かされて惹かれるから。
Doesn't like you at all.
何よそれ。嫌味？
Nah, not at all. It's just that she was more romantic than I thought.
人は考える生き物だから、理屈抜きに好きと思えるものに心動かされちゃうのよ。恋なんてのもそうかもしれないね。
Love. True, just feelings just like feelings for the sky, it didn't follow logic. Is there someone you love, Kanako?
いないかな。
I see. But here's something I could use as reference, but apparently I had no luck.
でも、少しくらい相談に乗れるかもよ。ほら、女だし、先輩だし。葵くんは多分、そういうので悩んでるんだよね。
How did you?
見てればわかるよ。葵くんと朝ちゃんと夜ちゃん。そのくらい。うん。
Apparently Kanako had figured out what I was worrying about. Well, shit, she was close with both Asa and Yoru.
そうだね。あの二人は正直甲乙つけがたいよね。
I'm not comparing them to each other, though.
まあ、例えばの話よ。お姉さんはどっちも可愛いと思うからさ。両方大切だと思っちゃう。
Yeah, that's right. You were both dear to me. That's why I was so troubled.
そうだね。考えすぎずに決めてしまったら？
は？
多分ね。今、葵くんは、二人を傷つけない方法を必死に模索してるような気がするの。そういうものってね、きっとないから。もしかしたらあるかもしれないけど、多分、選べないものだから。だからね。葵くんは悩みすぎない方がいいと思う。
She was right. All I was thinking about was to find a good solution to this problem. But I'm sure thinking about that won't help with anything. That's why I have to take responsibility and choose what I want myself.
ってところで、どうかな？
That might help.
こういうのってダラダラやると傷が深まるからね。葵くんも男だったら、らしく前のめりでやってやれい！
You're talking like it's somebody else's
一
problem.
言だもん。
Yeah, it literally is. She might have a point.
それで何か失敗したり困ったことあったら、また私に相談してくれてもいいから。むしろ私もそうしてくれると嬉しいから。ね。こう見えても先輩だからね。
She didn't tell me what to do or give me a solution to this difficult problem, but her words made me feel better and will help me make my decision. She was right. It was up to me. I had to come to a conclusion. I was thinking and worrying about it this whole time, but just brooding over it won't get me anywhere. I had to go forward and choose the right answer and choose the answer that felt right. So I was like, you expect it to be like, choose Asa, choose Yoru, but it's choose Asa or... Nah, I'm not picking. Like, how the fuck does that work? Why? How would anyone who isn't aware of the fact that there is a route for Asa, why would anyone who is unaware that there is a route for Asa be like, for Yoru, be like, yeah, I bet that leads to a route. Like, bish, what? You fucking retarded? Jeebus. Lord Jesus Christ in heaven, help me. Anyways, so yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this one. The fuck? Next time we'll start Asa-Route proper. See you then. Bye-bye. What the fuck?